Let's rock and roll. I'm gonna fish a little bit here in Quenchin Lake. I might end up moving to a different location, but yeah, I might try Quenchin Lake. See if there's any of those gars around. We ain't caught those for a long time. How's it going, Peter? Good to see you, man. All right, let's I don't think we're at the right location. Nope. Wait for it. Wait for it. Is it there? Okay, yeah, I can catch him here, but I think it's that spot. There you go. What's that one right over there? What's that one? That one's chain pickerel. Channel catfish, and there's the gar, isn't it? There you go. Alright, trophy gar. Oh, there we go. It's been a short minute since I've come back here in Quenchin Lake, but I like to come back to these low-level lakes just because obviously other people don't, you know, those lower levels are not always going to be able to catch those really big monster fish like we normally do. Let me change the hook size on there. 10 knots, probably a bit too much in here. I'm guessing 4 and 6, so I'm going to put a couple of hooks at 4 and then some at 6. And we'll put on some crawfish as well. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Okay, I got 10 knot on that one as well. Need to change that. I'll just put a normal 4 on there. Of course, it's going to throw the bait off. Large cut bait. So I'm going to use large cut bait, large minnows, and the crawfish. I think that's what I'm going to be using. Okay, on there, I've got to change that one. I'll put on a 6 up on there. There you go. And then some bait. So I'm streaming directly from my PC to TikTok, and then I'm streaming off the PlayStation. So yeah, we're streaming in 2 places at once. Thought you were going live. Yeah, we are live right now on TikTok. We are live on TikTok. Hey yo, it's Dots. How's it going, Dots? Welcome to our first stream on TikTok. Alright, what time am I at? Oh, sort of out of the peak time now. I go over to there. Yeah, we're live on TikTok as well. I was just going to stream on TikTok, but then some people don't have TikTok, so I thought the best way to do it is I just stream on both places. I can stream off the PlayStation, and I can also stream off the PC, so I'm using both at the same time. What's the audio sound like, Dots, on TikTok? Does everything sound good? I'm a little bit noob to TikTok. I've never done it before, so I don't even know if we've got audio there. Oh, everything is good. Oh, all right, perfect, good stuff then. I don't know what happened last night. I honestly don't. I had like 800 and something followers last night. I woke up this morning and like 1,200 and something. Yeah. I looked. One of my videos on TikTok didn't pop off, so I'm guessing it's something like, I don't know, maybe someone give me a shout out or something, possibly. I don't know. The hook's way too big on there. I want to use more large cut bait, I think. Let's go to that one. It's going to throw the bait off. Oh, it didn't. All right. What inches do we have that set at? 47. How's it going, Dad? Well, streaming in 2 places at once. I never would have thought I would have done that, but here we are. I told you guys I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving YouTube. Don't worry, I'm still going to be here on YouTube. But I just want to start live streaming on TikTok as well. You know, just try and grow a bigger community of Fishing Planet because this game is awesome, and I can't wait for the update. The hype for that update. Even my dad's real excited for that update as well. Actually, you're good. Thanks. Good stuff. You know, I might kind of. I don't know. I might have a mess around with the lure rod. I think. Whilst I'm waiting for those, what have we got? A shad. I think that's probably going to be a bit too big. A swim bait. I'm going to try a hunch runner. We'll give that a go. We'll try that. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever used a hunch runner here. I guess we'll find out. Let's see what happens. Doing really well, so proud. We're still at the beginning. We got a long way to go on TikTok. we got a long way to go compared to the YouTube. But hey, yeah, at least we're making progress. It says weekly rankings. I gotta study a little bit more of TikTok and find out what I need to do. Like I did title it. I managed to title it and stuff, but I need to figure other stuff out. I need to figure out how it works. Still doing well. Yeah, it's gonna take time to build it, but it will. I've actually got more people watching me on TikTok than YouTube right now. So that's a good thing. Oh no, it's Mrs. Bubbly. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Well, you know, it's looking a little bit slow here. It's looking a little bit slow. I'm on the cloudy night as well. I would have thought that would have been good, you know. Not that spot. You know what? I made a video recently because somebody requested it of me catching catfish, but I did catch some, but they weren't massive. So, you know what I might do? I might actually try go for some more catfish. See if we can get a bigger one here. Look at that. It goes to show I don't fish here much in Quenchin, doesn't it? That means we get the 30-day free gift as well fishing in here, so we'll also do that. And here I'm pretty sure we'll have a bit more chance to hook up stuff. With the lure, I mean, anyway. Oh no, stocks don't really rate you. TikTok is draining my battery a bit. Yeah, it always does. That's why I thought it's better to stream straight off the PC rather than streaming. Oh wow, told you it'd be faster. Yeah, that's why I thought I used the PC to stream rather than using my phone. And the picture looks better as well, you know. Blue catfish. Cool, that looks nice, doesn't it? Not bad. I need to change some of those other baits over. You didn't get your charger for your phone. You get a power bank, man. Get yourself a power bank. I got 3 power banks. I only ever use one of them because one of them's really good. Some of them power banks, though, you can buy the cheap ones, but some of them, geez, they are crazy expensive, aren't they? I think for my big power bank, I think that was like £120 I paid for that. But it's good though. It charges it can charge everything, and you know how long that battery lasts. That lasts really good. Might just get a wireless and put your phone on it. What do you mean? Might just get a wireless and put your phone on it. What? Like a wireless charger, you mean? Like a docking station type? Hello, TikTok. Don't worry, I'm reading chat on YouTube. I've not lost my mind just yet, I don't think. Don't worry, I read the chat here on YouTube and I read the chat here on TikTok. So if you hear me talking randomly, you know. Yeah, magnetic one. So like you sort of place your phone down. Yeah, like a docking station type thing. Yeah, you can just lay your phone on it. Funny enough, Geordie said, when was it? The other day, he said that he ended up ordering a wireless one. But the only thing is, when it turned up, it was USB. So yeah, because it's USB. Yeah, it's a little bit slower. Don't worry, we're going to fish in a different spot in a moment because we're not going to catch massive fish here. But I'm feeling a little bit like doing a bit of sunny sand delta, as sand delta is always a nice place to go to and catch some striped bass and catfish and stuff. Yeah. When you buy a docking station, Dots, just try and get one that's try and get one at Seaport if you can. That'd be your best bet. There we go. Whole crawfish do well for flatties. How's it going, Tony? Good to see you, man. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, like buying the USB ones are good, but as I said, because it's USB, it's going to be a slower charge rate, so. There it is. That's what I was looking for before. Cool, wow. The a little bit laggy there. My internet's probably doing overtime right now, streaming on TikTok and, and YouTube at the same time. You could probably purchase them from eBay, Dots, or Amazon, but I'm pretty sure somewhere like Asda or Argos would sell them. So you probably could get one if you're out and about today. I would have thought so. Miss Bubbly, come over to TikTok. Come see us live on TikTok. We've got more people over on TikTok than we have on YouTube right now. Channel Catfish. Now I'm going to put that one down, and then I'm going to take out the lure rod. I don't want to put too many bait rods out because otherwise they're just going to keep going off. I want to have a few casts for this. I'm not going to get a chance to, am I? Have a look on Amazon later. Yeah, when you're buying power banks and stuff like that for your phone, always look at the mAh, which is milliamp hours. Always look at that. You need a very, very high number of milliamp hours, so that way you're able to charge your phone more than at least one time. Right, Miss Bubbly, no way. No way, it's all good. You need to set yourself up another account then. Hello, first time watching you live. Is it? I love your videos and you've helped me out loads with monster missions. That's really good to hear. Don't worry, there's going to be more monster missions when that new update drops. When that new update comes out. How's it going, Kaylee? When that new update comes out, that's when there's going to be more fish monster missions. I can't wait for that. Finding new hotspots, fishing with your friends on a boat. Like, that's next level hype, isn't it? Encourage your viewers to share your live and invite more friends. Oh, okay, TikTok's telling me what to do. TikTok's telling me how to do it. Banned from your old account. Oh yeah, you said on TikTok you got banned, didn't you? That's not good. Just don't go overboard. Yeah. Yeah. Me and Dad are definitely going to be, when that update drops on Fishing Planet. Oh wow, look, we've got 20 viewers. That's the most we've had so far on TikTok. Welcome everyone. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. When the update drops on Fishing Planet, me and Dad are definitely gonna be live streaming that. Both in the same boat, both probably getting lines in the way of each other and stuff. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. Right, that's it. I'm done with this place. Quenchin is a nice place, but I wanna get a bit bigger fish. Let's have a look, see if we can. Where should we go? I think it's Sand Delta. Cool, wow, loads of people are joining. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. You know what? Blue crab, actually. I changed my mind. Blue crab. We'll get some big fish there. It's been a short minute since in fact, actually, I did fish there a little while ago for some of the speckled bass, but I haven't fished there for a short minute trying to catch tarpon. So tarpon's going to be nice. 27 people here in chat on TikTok. Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Would like where you add your friends, you can pick one of them up on the rod. Yeah, hopefully it lets your friends pick up the rod, hey? That'd be good, especially if you've got more than one fish on. Like maybe, you know, it clicks so you can allow. I can't wait for the update on this. The update for that the ocean map, whatever it's going to be, like fishing in Pacific Ocean and in China. That's going to be absolutely, yeah, that's going to be insane. I can't wait for that. I really am looking forward to that. 30 people watching here on TikTok. Welcome everybody. If you're new around here, you can always drop us a follow. We're going to be streaming here on TikTok more often. We've got a YouTube channel. We're live on YouTube as well. We're just over 11,000 subscribers on YouTube. 600 plus videos of just Fishing Planet. All fish missions, all fish monster missions, tips and tricks. I've played this game for 7 years. If you're interested in this game, it's completely free to download, just to mention, just in case you guys don't know. Would be good if you could fish for cod. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping in that new update they allow you to catch cod. I'm hoping they allow you to catch tuna, swordfish, marlin, grouper, all of that kind of stuff. Wow, 45 people watching us on TikTok right now. Let's go. 48. Wow. We're popping off. We got more people watching on TikTok right now compared to YouTube. That's insane. Nearly 50 people watching. Welcome. There you go. 50 people. All these years I've been streaming on YouTube. I really should have come over onto TikTok a long time ago, you know. Yeah, hopefully they allow you to catch cod. Catching cod would be awesome. Alright, we're at the known hotspot for tarpon. 60 people watching us over here on TikTok. Welcome everybody. You can always check us out on YouTube. Bubbles Way on YouTube. 11,000 subscribers. Tips and tricks there on Fishing Planet. If you're new, go check it out. You're checking every day. Some woman's kicking off in Asda car park. Lovely dots. I can't believe we got 61 people on our live stream right now over on TikTok. We got more people watching us on TikTok than YouTube at this point. Crazy. Oh, I cast that out. I didn't even check the bait. I just went for it. Now let's see if we can catch ourselves some, well, not see, we're going to catch ourselves some big tarpon. 6 up. Change bait. Way to go, Bubbles. Thank you, Tony. They're arguing over bread. Oh, lovely. Arguing over bread. Nice. Of all things. There's so many things in life to worry about and people argue over bread. Nice. Right, so this one I'm going to leave large cut bait on because we might be able to get ourselves a bit of drum as well as tarpon. Just got to change the hook size there. So if you're new to Fishing Planet, I always use barbless hooks, just so that way people ask me why do I use barbless hooks rather than the normal standard hooks. Because barbless hooks always give you more XP. Not that I'm after XP, because I'm max level on all 3 of my, well, 2 of my accounts. One of them I haven't played for a little while. So I'll play this on PlayStation, I play it on PC, I also play on mobile. Mobile I don't play it as much, but yeah, PC and PlayStation. So I'm on PlayStation here today, but you're more than welcome to add me as a friend. I always like to play with followers and subscribers and stuff. Decreasing up. My phone keeps pinging like crazy. You finish late today, Dots? Or do you get off early? Let's use that one. You got a 48% battery. Yeah, see, TikTok is really good, but it does melt the battery fast, doesn't it? Really does. 50%. Oh, somebody sent some roses. What? I didn't even see that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You don't need to send any gifts though, man. Just sit back, chill, enjoy it. It's all good. You don't need to send me no gifts. Now get off early. Ah, nice. You finish early. Thank you, Peter, for the roses, man. I appreciate it. 80% of live goal is complete. Celebrate the moment. Okay. Look at that trophy permit. We've got 72 people over on TikTok. If you're new, don't forget to drop us a follow. Check us out on YouTube, Bubbles Way, ladies and gentlemen. I've got some serious hype for Fishing Planet new update. It's going to be coming very, very soon. Kaylee, don't send no roses. Don't send nothing. No one send gifts. You don't need to send gifts. Don't send gifts. Just watch. That's all you need to do. Watch, drop a follow. Don't send gifts. You don't need to do that. Not shush. Don't do it. Gave Christine the biggest smile this morning to let me have work early, get off early. Golden boy. Always a good thing, I guess. Early birthday present. Yeah, it's my birthday this week, Saturday. I'm going to be 30 years old. Now, people on TikTok could believe that, whereas if people on YouTube would be like, come on, Bubbles, you're not going to be 30. Don't tell Porkies. No. We're going to be 30. I say we. I always say we because it's us. I'm going to be 36 on Saturday. Crazy. Dad knows. You wish. Do you know what? I don't think I'd like to go back to 30. I don't. Oh well, we've hit our goal on roses. Wow, from Peter and Kaylee. Peter sent 50. I appreciate it, man. As I say, you don't need to send gifts, people. Just chill, watch the stream. It's all good. I didn't even. It said you can set a goal for roses, and I set it as I set the goal as 50. I didn't even expect to get one, so I appreciate it. As I say, you don't need to spend your money. Just chill, watch the stream. There we go. 67 people watching over on TikTok. Don't forget to drop us a follow, guys, if you're new around here. If you don't want to miss out on those Fishing Planet updates, I'd definitely recommend it. Now, the biggest thing is, I don't know when the update drops now on Fishing Planet, whether to live stream that the first time onto TikTok or whether to do it onto YouTube, because I won't be able to do it on both platforms, I don't think. Just because I don't want to put my PC into overload. How's it going, Miss Bubbly? Sent daisies? You sent daisies? Don't send any gifts. Just watch. TikTok is a faster growing platform at the moment. That's exactly why I decided to start streaming on TikTok rather than always YouTube. Although on a YouTube, you know, we got a lot more people, well, they're called subscribers there, but, you know, although we got a lot more on YouTube, that's why I decided to come to TikTok, just to try and grow as a bigger community, you know. But yeah, it really is. I paid for coins so I could send gifts. Yeah, I know. Don't do that. You don't need to send any gifts. Just chill and watch. You don't need to send anything. It's all good. To be honest, I didn't think we'd even have, like, we got 68 people watching. I didn't even think we'd have 8 people watching. So that's quite an achievement for the very first ever stream on TikTok. Like, we've had over 80 people in chat at once. That's insane. That's definitely more than what I'm getting on YouTube anyway. Yeah, no worries, Dots. I'll catch you later. You're at Blue Crab now? Unfortunately, Dad, I'm fishing on PlayStation, so I can't fish with you, unfortunately. Like, when I don't know, it's hard for me to, like, I know, I just got to figure out how to do it, because obviously I'm still new to TikTok. I've got to figure out how I can, how I'm able to stream on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. Like, I know I could use my phone, but I don't really, let's move away from that a little bit so it ain't so loud. But I don't want the picture quality to be bad. That's one way I can stream off my PC, by using my phone for TikTok and then using the PC for YouTube. But I think in all honesty, the best thing. Oh my gosh! Wow, someone's dropping roses like crazy again. Don't gift people. You don't need to gift. Live goals been complete. Oh my gosh! Wow. Oh, little Miss sent 100 roses. You know, don't send any gifts, people. Just enjoy it. That's it. I appreciate it though. Thank you very much. Wow, not the very biggest of tarpon. Yeah, so what I'm gonna have to do is, I think after I've done the stream, I will maybe I might check to see how I'm gonna be able to do that. Like, I think I'm gonna need to get another PC. I think. You sent a love heart. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the gift. And another one. Thank you again. You don't need to send any gifts, people. Just watch. That's it. Don't keep sending gifts. It's all good. Yeah, I need to. I think. I don't know. I don't know if my PC's. Like, I've got quite a beast of a PC, but I don't know if it's going to be too much strain on the PC to stream TikTok and YouTube as well as gaming on the same PC. Like, that's requiring quite a lot out of my PC. Oh wow! Coming in with 50 roses, another 20 roses. You don't need to send gifts. It's all good. Another 20 roses. I must say though, my setup looks real good. My setup does look good. So, because it's my birthday this Saturday, my partner, she brought me a new desk. She asked me what do I want for my birthday, and the one thing I needed was a new desk. The desk that I had, I probably had it for I don't even know how many years. Thank you for all the roses. Yeah, and because of that, it looks a lot more clean and tidy. So I've got 3 monitors now, and maybe at some point, like, I do a little video, maybe a short clip or something like that. I'll do a little video at some point of maybe showing you how we got it set up. But we got some like LED lights around the desk. I got 3 monitors set up now. Now they're not the very best of monitors. They're only HD. They're nothing spectacular, nothing expensive. But hey, it's good. It works because it means I can read TikTok chat as well as read YouTube chat at exactly the same time. So I use 2 different monitors for chat, and then I use one for obviously playing the game. Thank you for the roses again, and the daisies as well. You don't need to send anything. JB official, how's it going, man? I think that's Jermaine, is it? Is that Jermaine? Look at that. We got 70 odd. How we got more people watching on TikTok? We got like 11,000 subscribers on YouTube. We got a few people watching on YouTube, and yet we got more on TikTok. That makes me want to stream more on TikTok, just that alone. Yeah, it's me, man. Hey, Jermaine, how's it going, dude? Look at that first ever stream. We're up to like 70. We had like 80 people watching at one point. We've got 72 at the minute. That's not bad, is it? Goes to show how popular fishing really is. Oh, the amount of roses that all of you guys sent. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't been the best, but you know, getting through. What you been up to? They ain't interested in that popper today, are they? Not at all. They're really not interested in that popper. think that's permit, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, it's £22. Sorry, I can't show it very long. We've got another fish on. I had 450 coins, now all gone. You don't need to do any donation or any gifts or anything like that. It's just you watching's good enough. I'm gonna come off and work on my little project. Alright, Kaylee, I appreciate it. Live goal's been achieved again. Like these roses, oh my gosh, Peter, come on man, 70 roses, wow. I think that's 3 goals that we've had, and we completed all 3 of them. That's insane. You don't need to send gifts, people, honestly. Oh, no, we can't use those. It's not that time of the year yet. It never wants to go. There you go. See if we can get any of those black drum out of there. Oh. Alright, I'm going to change it. Alright, May. Who likes the month May? I don't. I'm not a big fan of it. It makes me feel older. Any other month's good. Not so much May. Alright. Oh, let's go back to... Where is it? There it is. Now, normally, this popper works quite well, but we haven't had much interest on that. Keep it like that, so that way when the fish hit it, we'll be able to see. Yeah, I'm really wondering if somebody like, I don't know, give us a shout out, or someone told someone to follow us or something. Going from 800 followers last night, well, 800 and something, to like 1,200. I don't know how that come about. Like, I'm not complaining, I appreciate it, it's awesome, but it's a bit crazy how I gained so much overnight. And of course, it had to happen when my phone was dead, so I didn't even get any notifications when I first woke up. I woke up, got some coffee, and then I had to wait 20 minutes for my phone to turn on. Anytime my battery dies, it takes so long for it to end up turning back on. That's normally a sign that the battery ain't very good, isn't it? Look, they're just not interested in this popper today. Not at all. Need to get to level 8. Level 58. Do you know what the best way to level up, Peter, is to always use barbless hooks, because that's always going to give you more XP. Although, if you haven't got barbless hooks, you can purchase them. It does cost bait coins, but they're not very much at all. But always using barbless hooks is a good way to get that XP faster. Also, if you've got at least about 8 hours spare, like if you've got 8 hours free time, you ain't doing nothing. Now, I would normally play a lot more than 8 hours, but I always say at least 8 hours. If you've got about 8 hours spare, then you could buy at least 1 day premium. You know, premium, again, I'm not sponsored by Fishing Planet. I don't get paid to say that. Just my personal opinion of playing the game for 7 years yeah, it's just opinion. I definitely recommend premium. You can buy at least 1 day premium, put the barbless hooks on. Go into Michigan, go get yourself some pike, blue catfish, sturgeon. You'll level up in no time, man. You're level 55, been grinding for days. Just sat fishing for tainment. See, tainment are alright. Yeah, they're not a bad way to do it as well. Best way, yeah. You know, why don't you, Jody, you should definitely go into Weeping Willow. Weeping Willow is also a good one as well. If you've never been to Weeping Willow, check out Weeping Willow. Loads of carp there, and you can catch quite a few unique as well. Some of the grass carp and ghost carp seem to give the best fights. It doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't want to let me turn left, and then sometimes it don't want to let me turn right. It's kind of strange. That popper is terrible today. I'm surprised we haven't had a hit on that yet, but for some reason we have not. Let's go back with the hunch runner. Let's give that a go. Premium and using barbless hooks, fishing for sturgeon. Yeah, but that's a lower level lake, isn't it? So go to Michigan. Go to Michigan and try there. Fish for them. You can get yourself some sturgeon and blue cats at the same time. Now, I don't know if you know, but the more you catch the same fish over time, how's it going, see? The more you catch the same fish over time, you get less XP and cash. Whereas if you're fishing in Michigan, you can catch the sturgeon and blue catfish at exactly the same time. Then that way you're not getting too much of an XP drain. That way you're still getting sturgeon, which is really good XP, and they're a little bit bigger than Sandelta, the sturgeon there as well. So maybe it's a good idea. Thank you for the roses again. I appreciate it. 65 roses. It's near, by the way. What's near? Oh, bear. Ah. Look at that. 74 people watching for the first ever time. For our first ever live on TikTok. That's decent. I'm quite happy with that. That's how YouTube should be, how long I've been on there. But then everybody, as I said, TikTok is quite a popular platform now, isn't it? That's exactly why we're here. Yeah, I definitely recommend the grind in Michigan, Jody and Peter. Definitely recommend going to Michigan. Get some blue catfish and sturgeon. You're getting two different types of fish. I think they go up to around about like 90-ish pounds as well, the blue catfish there. So they give you a good fight as well as the sturgeon do. Why am I trying to twitch? It's a runner. Need to help Bubbles get to 10k likes. Oh yeah, you guys can tap the screen as well, can't you? Yeah. It doesn't tell me how many... Where does it tell me that? How does it tell me how many likes you got? Like, I have no idea. Tells me how many people are watching, tells me new followers, tells me gifts. People who's gift, 3 people with gift. Shows me diamonds, not sure what that's about. I keep twitching. Jeez, stop. That's what you and Bear are doing. 3.5k likes. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't see that anywhere. I don't know. Where do I see that on my screen? Diamonds are when people donate. Okay. Yeah, I definitely got to read up a little bit more on TikTok for sure. Hey, it says I got 654 diamonds. I don't know, like, is that a good thing or not? Like, I don't know. I finished Weeping Willow level 50 till level 53. Took me 6 hours with premium a day, barbless hook. Wow, Jody, you definitely should have stuck with Weeping Willow. Have you checked out some of the hotspot videos that we got in the playlist for Carp at Weeping Willow? In Weeping Willow, I get like anything between 14 to 20 unique fish in one day. It's a serious amount. Pikes and blue cats. Yeah, pike as well is another good one to fish for at Michigan, yeah. And the muskie. The grind from 42 to 50. Well, there you go. There's a better sized fish. Oh, okay, so the diamonds turn into cash. Okay. Fair enough. Where does it, I don't see, like on my screen, it doesn't show me where the mobile preview, yeah, it doesn't show me where the likes are at, so like I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Oh, somebody put nice one. If you guys ever try and, message me and I don't ever respond if I'm in game, I always fish random rooms. If I don't ever respond, don't take it personally. It's either I'm live streaming or I'm making a video. I don't tend to always message back on public game chat unless I'm not busy. Now I have 5.3k likes. Well, that's good for the first stream, isn't it? Be good if we can hit that 10,000 for the first ever one. That'd be nice. Might not finish. No, because I've heard other people when they're live. Other people when they're live on TikTok, they've said, oh, we have this amount of likes. Come on, people, tap the screen. So there must be something. Yeah, there's got to be something that I can see it. What's that? That says live goal. What's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the live goal. That's the rose thing. So not that. Treasure box. What is treasure box? $16 people can collect coins. Now 6k likes. That's good. I appreciate everyone tapping that screen. Use your videos all the time. That's how I level up easy. I'll be going to Blue Crab soon, just doing the Tame and Carmen at the moment. Well, that's good. That's exactly why I'm here. I always try and share my experience of Fishing Planet as much as I can, so that way it gives other people, gives other people as much fun gameplay as what it is for me. I've never, even for this new lake, like I've never ever been worried about going into a new lake and not being able to catch a fish. I've never worried about that because somehow, I don't know if it's just luck or whether, because I've played the game so long, my brain just knows the way the game works. It's probably that one. But yeah, I've never really had a problem trying to catch fish. Like no matter what lake I go into, I go in there, and somehow I always end up catching fish. and that's how we always find hotspots. So then if I can share that hotspot with other people, and they catch fish as fast as me, that's what makes this game so fun. In the beginning, this game is terrible. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. In the beginning, this game is so bad. Like, it's really hard to do anything. You don't catch anything more than about £2. Very, yeah, it's very hard work. But as you progress through the game, and you get better, and you get different rods, and you can fish different lakes, that's when the game becomes a lot more fun. I would say anything from like above, I guess, like Everglades. Once you get to at least level 18, I think that is now, isn't it? That used to be a lot lower level to get into. Now they've cranked it up. But Everglades used to be the one. That's where I spent a long time grinding this game. Everglades. My biggest grind was Everglades and Sand Delta, definitely. Weeping Willow, definitely. I would say they're probably my top three, yeah. Sand Delta, Everglades. Now, I've spent a fair amount in Michigan as well, actually. Like, I've spent a good amount of time in there as well. We're up to 7k likes. I appreciate it. Thanks, everyone. I don't know how I'm not... Like, how do I not see that? Rotate. There's so many different things. And I don't want to push anything that I don't know that I'm touching, because otherwise... yeah, otherwise it won't end well. I'll probably end up dropping out the stream or something. Oh, you can end the live, you can pause the live. Okay, so it's nothing to do with that. What's that? Okay, that's emotes. I guess that's for me to send. Yeah, that's for me to send. Okay. Settings. Oh, I can add moderators and stuff. Maybe that's something I might do in the future. I'm probably going to need some. Yeah, we'll figure that out at some point. Well, there's a permit. Alright, let's try using this then. I probably would have hooked up more on the spinning rod if the bait rods didn't keep going off so much, but the bait rod keeps going off so much, I'm not really getting a chance to use the other one. £34.50 exactly. Common snook. Where would you recommend for the biggest catfish in the game? Definitely Marron River. I would definitely say I'd say Marron River. I love the red tail catfish. I'd definitely say Marron, yeah. You're welcome, man. No worries. Come on, let's catch something on this hunch runner. I need those bait rods to leave me alone for a minute. I'm not gonna lie, I was definitely... I don't know why, because obviously on YouTube, like we're 11,000 subscribers on there. We could have a lot more people come on to YouTube rather than TikTok, but I was really nervous about streaming for the first time on TikTok. I don't know why. I really, like, I've been streaming on YouTube for what, about 3 years now. Yeah, about 3 years, just over. But I was real nervous about doing it on TikTok. But it's actually, you know, I'm not really paying too much attention. I'm just talking as normal, which is good. Red-tailed cats are the best. Yeah, they are definitely best looking, aren't they? The catfish look really good, the red tails. Caught all the fish on each map. That's good, Robert. Good to hear. Sorry I can't show that one very long. We got another fish on. Check today and it's been reset. I'm on PC. To be honest, Robert, it's happened a lot for me as well. It could be to do with the updates. Oh, someone sent me a friend's request. Let's accept that. Yeah, it could be to do with the update. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it does it here on, there you go, let's done it again, here on PlayStation. I've completed every mission on Fishing Planet. Every mission, every fish monster mission. And look, it's all been reset. Yeah, there you go, look, fish monster missions, look at all of those, look. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It is a little bit of a pain that it does do that. But it's, yeah, I've had that, like, I'm on console here today, I'm on PS5 right now, but I have been on my PC account on Fishing Planet. It does it on there as well. It is quite frustrating that it happens like that, but yeah, we're in Blue Crab here at the moment, yeah. Can't wait for the ocean map. Ooh, yeah, same, man, same. I'm really hyped for that. I can't wait for that. Fishing with your friends. My dad plays this game as well. So I'm gonna be 36 this Saturday. So I'm getting, I'm a young man. I'm gonna be 36 on Saturday, and my dad is very early 60s, and it goes to show there's not an age limit for Fishing Planet, not at all. Everybody plays it. You know, my 8K likes, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for tapping the screen. Yeah, you know, my dad plays it. He's early 60s. I play it. I'm going to be 36 this Saturday. And then my kid, she plays it. You know, she's 9, so, well, she was playing it when she was 8. And then my other kid plays it as well. She's 15. So, yeah, it goes to show all different types of, like, there's not a specific age group for Fishing Planet, and that's what I like, you know. It can be a very big community. It really can. Yours hasn't really set? What do you mean yours isn't set? I wanted to fish with friends in the same boat. Yes, for a long time. Makes me smile even you saying that, man. Yeah, same here. I've always wanted to, because, you know, a lot of subscribers subscribe on YouTube. Now it's going to be people from YouTube and people from TikTok that add me on Fishing Planet. Eventually, my friends list is going to overdrive, and eventually I'm not going to be able to add anybody, which is going to be a little bit of a pain, but, you know, it is what it is. I can't add absolutely everyone. But yeah, it will be good, because then subscribers can, you know, and followers from obviously TikTok as well, can join us on the boat. Now, I saw 4 seats. I always try and observe when those updates come out. I always try and look around to see what I'm seeing in that picture. And looking at the boat, now it looks like you can go inside the boat, because I saw a door. It also looks like you can control the boat from being above. I also noticed there was 5 seats on that boat. Now, one of them being where the steering wheel is, and the other 4 seats being where the, like at the bottom, at the back of the boat. So I'm guessing at least 4 people can fish on that boat at the same time. I'm guessing, I could be wrong, but I'm guessing that could be 4 people, which that'd be quite an experience. That would be good. Imagine four of you all on the same boat at the same time. Like, I'm going to be buying that DLC. That's a fact. Now, I don't use Facecam here on TikTok. On YouTube at the minute, I'm not using the Facecam because I'm streaming off the PlayStation. But normally, when an update drops on Fishing Planet, I would normally live stream that on YouTube, and I always use my Facecam and mic just so that way you guys can kind of see my reaction. I'm like a little kid in a sweet shop. I get so hyped up for stuff like that. 7 years I've invested my life into this game, and it just, as more and more time goes on, the game just gets better and better. I still yet, the amount of different fishing games I've played, I still yet have not found a game as good as this. Catch you later, Dad. Thanks for dropping in. Dad's excited to jump on the boat with us as well. He's got some hype for that. Ah, yours reset as well, Jody. Yeah. I don't know why they reset it like that. It's a little bit of a pain. The fishing community has such a potential and beautiful place. It is. And you know, I've grown a very, very good community on YouTube. You know, we're always family friendly as well. That's the way I always try and keep it family friendly. I don't play games that are really like 18 very often on YouTube, whereas if here on TikTok I will show some 18 games occasionally. But if I do, I'll obviously put that at the beginning of the video, so that way you've got to be, you know, at least 18. But me, myself, I'm always going to remain family friendly, just because, you know, me being a content creator, I've watched other content creators, and personally myself, just my opinion, I don't think it sounds good when you use a lot of bad words. My worst word that I'd probably use is a wet welly boot or a wet fish or something silly like that, you know. There's a crew option as well in the update. Yeah, I heard said something about clubs, a club. So I'm guessing maybe like you can create your own club or something like that. That'd be that'd be quite interesting. Create your own club. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get a few people in on that. That's going to be awesome. Oh, yours hasn't reset. The last time mine reset was Xmas update. Yeah, sometimes they do reset. It is a bit of a pain when they do. It's more of a pain for me because when they reset, because I've got like 600 plus videos, I then don't know what videos I have made and what videos I haven't made. It's a little bit. 10.1k likes now, Bubbles, on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Thanks everyone for tapping. I've done that myself. Tapping that screen aches your finger a lot. So yeah, thank you everyone who's tapped the screen. I appreciate it. Congratulations on 10k. Yeah, that's not bad, is it? 10k likes, first ever stream. We've also hit our goals as well on TikTok, so that's pretty cool. Thank you everyone. I can't believe that. Like, we got 80 people watching on TikTok, and on YouTube we got 9 people watching, and yet we're 11,000 subscribers on YouTube. How does that make sense? I don't know. Can't explain it. Keep spamming. Let's go 15k. Cool. Wow, your finger's gonna be. You ain't gonna be able to even cook dinner later. Your finger's gonna be aching. Come back in 20 minutes. All right, no worries. More XP, yes, that is one thing. Yeah, if you're a low level and all of the missions get reset, yeah, more XP if it resets. Yeah, that's one good way to look at it, I guess. If you're a low level, you're trying to get on that grind. You know, it took me a long time to get to max level, but then, you know, I always have to rush, like even when an update comes out, like I have to try and find those hotspots as quick as I can so I can share them with you guys, so that way you guys can fish there. It's always, for me, it's like a race against the clock. I'll sit on this computer 20 hours plus when an update drops. Now that would include a live stream showing the DLC for the first time, and then after that, I would do all the fish missions, and then after I've done the fish mission, I would then look around for hot spots. So then I'd be making videos on hot spots, how and where to catch certain fish and stuff. I do have my work cut out quite a lot, you know. It is hard work, but I like it though. I enjoy it. Especially the update for this game. Like, we show many different types of games, new games, old games, pre-order games, but Fishing Planet is my main one for sure. I'm spamming as fast as I can. Click. You know, one thing that is good that I love, and a lot of people say it, sometimes they say, whilst I'm streaming, they leave the stream on and then they play themselves at the same time as listening to me. Now, that is the way to play your game. That's the way how you play. Watch me at the same time as playing yourself. That's how it's done. As I said, I am here today. I am on PS5, and the account is capital YT and then lowercase Bubbles Way. If you want to add me on PC, it's YouTube. No capitals. YouTube.bubbles.way. If you send me a friend request on either platform, I'll accept it when I go over onto the PC. Watching on my phone and playing on PlayStation. There you go, Wolf. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. It'd be good when you're in a club. There'd be weekly challenges for XP and all club members. Yeah. The question is how many people can you have in your club? That's the biggest one for me. I wanna, like, it's gonna be hopefully it can be like kind of something silly, like a ridiculous amount, like 200 or something silly like that. Then that way it give followers, subscribers and stuff a chance to be part of the club as well. Like, personally myself, I'd rather do it for people who are lower level rather than people who are max level, just so that way it gives them a chance to level up and fish those better lakes. Of course, I will do it for the max level players as well at some point, but yeah, I kind of want to do it for those low level people as well. That was Kenja. You finally got the timing, you did? 150? 151, that's not bad. That's nice. Thank you for the gift, Wolf. I appreciate it, man. You don't have to send any gifts. As long as you're sitting here having a good time, that's the main thing that matters. I'm doing the same. I'm at St. Crocs now. Good stuff, Peter. That's the best way to play the game. Watch me and play yourself. That's the way to do it. It's nice for me catching, you know, it's nice for me to catch big, unique fish and stuff, but sometimes sometimes it's nice to see other people catch them big fish rather than me, especially when they're a low level. Yeah. Sorry about that. I was replying back to a message. Cool, that was a nice little bit of a lag there. Need a better casting rod. Took me like 10 minutes. Yeah. But that's, you know, that's the fun sometimes. Like, sometimes I put on a weaker rod on purpose, because then when you use a weaker rod and you catch a big fish, it makes it more fun. Like, you don't want to reel it in too easy all the time. If you reel it in too easy all the time, then it's not as fun. You're also in St. Crux, nice. kind of addicted to catching muskie. That's not a bad thing. The muskies give good fights, they do. Yeah, pike and muskie, good XP grind for sure. Bubbles, you are the reason why my sister and brother-in-law also play this game now. That's good. You see, that's exactly why I make those videos and I do them streams and stuff, because of that reason. That's exactly why. You know, some old guy, I've mentioned it a few times on YouTube, that there was this old guy, he said he was 78 years old. He said his wife passed away. It was a little bit of a sad story. He did go quite in depth. But cutting to the chase, he said he was 78 years old, his wife passed away, and he felt very lonely. He used to do a lot of fishing when he was younger, and he's been looking for fishing games. He couldn't find one. He ended up seeing me coming across my channel, and he said, because the graphic, obviously I had it on max graphics on PC. He said that he had a PC, and he downloaded it, he put the max graphics as well, and he said it looks so real that he now plays it. Now, he's 78 years old, and he's sitting there playing Fishing Planet, and he said, thanks to me, he now has something to do with his day, and he's not, he doesn't feel sad or bored anymore, because now he's got something to look forward to daily. Like, that's awesome, man. Like, that's the sort of comments that I love to see, stuff like that. That is absolutely awesome. Yeah, the uniques do fight very well, Jody. Yeah. Not fishing from the boat too much of a drag. Yeah. Fishing sometimes off the rocks is sometimes better, because when you fish off the rocks, it takes you that little bit longer to reel them in. And that's not a bad thing when it takes you, like, I always used to try and rush to reel them in as quick as I could, but there's no point. When you got 4 rods out and you're messing around with a 5th rod in your hand, you're definitely going to lose more fish than you catch, that's just the way it is. I ain't had much interest at all, though, with any lures here. Normally lures are pretty decent. As I said, it's probably because I haven't got much chance to use it, because the bait rods keep going off. You're on PlayStation 4. You're more than welcome to add me, man. Although I'm on PS5, just because you're on PS4, we can still play together. If you haven't got me added, add me, Peter, if you want. You're more than welcome, man. The world needs more genuine people like you. It's I don't know if it's a good thing, though, that I'm genuine, because sometimes I really do say it how it is, and sometimes people don't always like that, You can't always make... The one thing I've figured about YouTube is, or even streaming or making videos, no matter what platform you're on, you're not going to make everyone happy. Like, you just can't. It doesn't matter what you do. Some people are going to be grateful, some people are not, but we remove the people that are silly and then just keep the good people, then we end up with a very nice community, which is a lot better. And I always give everybody one warning with bad language and stuff. I always say that we're family friendly. If somebody says something inappropriate, I give them one chance. After that one chance, that's it. They're removed, they're gone. Everybody deserves another chance in life. You've added me? All right, perfect. I'll accept it in 1 sec, Pete. If you're new around here, don't forget to follow us on TikTok. We're going to be streaming here a lot more, as well as we're live streaming right now on YouTube. You're more than welcome to check it out. We don't have the face cam on YouTube right now because I got to figure out how to work things. But don't worry, the face cam will definitely be on for the update. What do you guys prefer, fishing from a boat or fishing standing on the edge or somewhere like this? Personally myself, I probably would prefer boat fishing. The only reason why I don't do it as much is because when I'm live streaming, I haven't got any requests from you, Peter. You want to try send it again? Capital YT, no spaces, and then Bubbles Way. Sit at the top there. If you can't see it, I'll put it in chat for you. Fishing Planet is the best fishing game. I definitely agree with you, Alex. I've tried many different fishing games, and this one is, yeah, this one is definitely my all-time favourite. 7 years I've played this for. Boat for Monsters. Yeah, it's quicker. It definitely is a lot quicker. Yeah, catching. You want to reel that fish in quicker. Yeah, on a boat is definitely better. But I'm not too much in a rush to catch fish. Like Dad. When I play Fishing Planet with my dad, he prefers to fish on the side rather than on the boat. He'd rather pull up somewhere and stand on the side and fish. But that's all going to change when this ocean map comes out. Like, that's going to be... that's all going to change. You prefer fishing from the shore, Jody? Me there, added already. Bubbles, second one down. Oh, okay, there you are. All right. I'll tell you what then. I'm going to come over and join you in Michigan. How about that? I'm going to come over and join you. We've had a few unique tarpon there. I'm going to go catch some sturgeon. Sturgeon and catfish. I play on PC. I play on PC on Steam. I play on PS5. And I play on iOS on mobile. But not so much on mobile because I don't have premium on mobile, and it's a very, very hard, slow grind without premium. Although I'm playing here on PS5 today, I'm fishing without premium, just because I always buy the yearly premium for PC, and I always buy the new DLC updates on PC. So the PC is the main account. On this one, as you can see there, we've got 10 million. On the other one though, on my main account, we got like 28 million cash on there and a year premium on the PC account. I gotta have loads of cash on there so that way when those new updates drop, I'm always able to then show, you know, those new updates. Gets expensive, those new updates. It definitely does cost a lot of money. You might sometimes see me playing and you might think I'm on Xbox because I went to the wrong place. Nobody saw that. Yeah, on Xbox, I use the Xbox controller for when I'm playing on PC, so that way I can kind of sit back, so I don't have to sit too close to the screen. 82 people watching us here on TikTok. I appreciate everyone sticking around. Don't forget to follow if you're new around here. You can always tap the screen and help Kaylee out so it don't burn her finger out. Alex followed the host. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it, man. 15k likes. Woo! You guys are going to end up with no fingers left. Alright, I went to the wrong place. There you go. That's where we're meant to go. It doesn't matter. I can afford to make mistakes like that. We got enough cash for it. There we go. All right. I think we will fish for some pike as well. I think we'll just have a little bit of a move around. We'll have a little bit of a move around, go around and have a look and see. Advanced license expired. Louisiana. Oh, okay. That was from yesterday. Why does that look different? It's been a short minute since I've come here. That's probably why. All right. Am I in the same room as you now? Ah, there you go, Peter. We're in the same room. So what level are you? You're level 57. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you some of those sturgeon and those big blue cats. So we start off from the boat dock, and we just drive to here. You're only going from there to here, even if you rent a kayak. You know what? Sitting in a kayak fishing here as well, that's pretty good fun. It does flip you over a few times. And that's another way to get bait coins as well. Bait coins are always a hard thing to get unless you pay for them real cash, which is not cheap, believe me. Definitely not. Alright, so I'm going to use the cheapest of baits as well, because although I use the cheaper bait, they still like it. So I'm going to put on duck muscle meat. There you go. That stuff's cheap, but it works well. We've got a few 6-aught there. Okay, we've got 6-aught there. 6-aught. I think maybe I might need to change a couple of them. I'm going to put on to a 4-aught. Sometimes when you always use a bigger hook, sometimes that can put the fish off. A 4 on there, a 4 on that one. We use 2 4-aught hooks on those. Now the way I've got my rod set up, if you're new and you don't know much about Fishing Planet, the way I had my rod set up is classed as max drag, which is basically I push all of my gear to the limit so it goes into the red and it never ever breaks. Now I class that as balancing. You can class it as whatever you like, but yeah, balancing. Once you learn the balance, all of these rods here are set to max drag, and that's just the way I like to fish. I've got plenty of videos though over on YouTube. You guys on TikTok, if you don't really understand max drag, you could always check it out. The peak is around 11. I don't know if the 6-aught's going to be. Normally I would use 4. The 6-aught might be a little much, but we'll see. Oh, we have got our light on as well. It's just extremely dark here. Now I'm not going to really, I don't really think there's much point in me using a lure rod, but you know what, we can catch some walleye at night here as well, so I might have a little bit of a mess around with some walleye. I put a lot of 6-aught out there. Them 3 are 6-aught hooks. This one is the 4. How to get max drag? Is it stronger line and then reel and rod? Yeah, your line and your leader always has to be stronger than your actual rod. Now, max drag, as I say, I can explain it to you, but you're probably better off watching the video, but I'll explain it anyway. So max drag is basically your reel, you try and make the reel a tiny bit stronger than the rod, or the reel to be a tiny bit weaker than the rod, and then the line and your leader will always be stronger than your reel and your rod. If you do that, you'll never snap. Like, it doesn't matter how much drag you have there, you'll never break off. Oh wow, Kaylee coming in with tons of roses there. I said to you, you guys don't need to gift. Oh wow, little miss coming in with roses as well. 50% of the goal's complete already. Wow, you guys don't need to donate. You don't need to send any gifts. Just chill. Chill. Just watch. Just enjoy it. Alright, so I'm going to mess around with this one. But oh wow, you guys are spamming those roses right now. Alright, and then I'm going to put on, what should we put on? I think a walker, you know? I don't know. We'll try, alright, let's see how far we're going to be able to cast for that. Because, do I not have the other spinning rod with me? I think I do, don't I? Oh no, I don't. Okay, I think the other rod was on PC. That's unfortunate. You know what? Being low levels, using I made a video recently on using a big ally rod, which that was at Quenchin Lake. The big ally rod, you know, it's a 20-pound rod setup, but for a 20-pound rod setup, it is absolutely great fun. I've pulled in fish at 90-pound with that big ally. I've even come in here in Michigan. I've fished here with the big ally rod, and I've pulled in 90-pound fish on a 20-pound rod setup. That's good fun. Gonna buy a new bottom rod anyways. For your level, Jody, I'd probably you might be able to get the heavy chaser, mightn't you? Heavy chaser is definitely a good rod, or if not, bottom sniper rod. That's also another very good strong rod as well. Thank you everyone who sent roses. 161 out of 200. You went up a level now? What do you mean I went up a level? I went up a level? I don't know, you lost me. You only got 65-pound rod set up at the minute. The bottom rods is always a good rod to use. Like this one as well. This used to be the best bottom rod, the one I've got in my hand right now. That's the Cazador. That's a decent rod. If you're able to buy that. I don't actually know. I think that's quite a high level, that one. When you send gifts, you go up a level, it said. I don't know. I have no idea. There you go. There's some sturgeon. Now, you probably would get more XP than what I get for catching sturgeon. I've farmed the life out of sturgeon many times, and these blue catfish, so even if you don't have premium, you'll probably have more than what I have. Oh, there we go, that one. That's another 6/0 hook on there as well. So I don't really cast out that far when I'm on here. Anything between 40 and like 60 foot seems to be a really good spot. Although you can cast out a lot further. Every time I'm casting for these bottom rods, it's not letting me change rod. Come on, there we go. Yeah, every time I'm casting these rods, I aim for the mask. That big, tall mask there at the front. I aim for that. Now, I could cast it that far, but I don't. As I said, anything between 40 to 60 foot, you really don't need to go far. I'm casting over this way though with the walker, because I know over near the back of the boat, that's where I'm going to get a few walleye. You got 4 heavy chasers. Yeah, nice. So you should be able to get the upgraded heavy chaser then, surely. A stronger one. We've got nearly 90 people watching us here on TikTok. Don't forget to drop us a follow if you're new around here, so you don't ever miss out on those updates for Fishing Planet. I really can't wait for the update. The update's going to be something else. Even when I found out about the update, I made a video and I couldn't even speak out. Just my language just turned from English to I don't even know what. It was just I get too hyped up for it. St. Patrick's event was good. Got a bunch of bait coins from that event. Yeah, I did also. I always do those videos on YouTube, but now we got TikTok up and running and stuff. Some of those videos I am going to be putting onto TikTok as well as YouTube. So, but any content that I'm showing on TikTok, I don't show that on YouTube. So if you see a video on TikTok, it's not going to be the same. I always try, and that's why I've been real busy recently. Normally I'd live stream daily on YouTube, but I haven't been doing it daily because I've been very busy trying to make different videos, like little short clips for Twitter. I've been making little clips for Instagram, then I've been making clips for TikTok, and then clips for YouTube. I've been on that streaming grind. I've been busy. I definitely have been busy. There you go. Unique blue catfish. Now I reeled that in very, very easy. But you can do it with the 20-pound rod setup. It would have took me a lot longer to reel in, that's for sure. 91 people watching on TikTok. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look. When I leave, I'm on level 55, nearly 56. Been catching the taimen since level 53. Yeah, always make sure you fish 30 days as well if you're able to. If you fish 30 days, then you'll get a free gift. You only get that free gift one time. But yeah, always remember that. Whatever lake you go into, always try and fish 30 days, and you'll get a free gift. But you won't get it after that. You only get it that one time from that lake. But you can get it from every lake, just once. That's all though. That's how I got a lot of the X Series stuff as well that I own. You can get a thing called X Series, and X Series stuff is the good stuff. Supposedly it works better. Does it? I'm not sure. But it says it does though. It does say it does. I think I got some, I don't know. I know I've definitely got a lot of X Series stuff on PC. I don't know here. I should have some, I think. Yeah, look, I got X Series Glow Claw. I should have some X Series stuff in here. No, maybe not. Oh, there you go, some there. Yeah, I've definitely got a lot more X Series stuff on my PC account than PlayStation. As I said, the PC account is the main account, so there you go. Look, X Series there. That's a really good one. That one is a really good one. We've got another X Series there. That's Glow. That one's for night time. Probably better off using that. Did a few casts with that. Oh. Maybe we might be able to. So with the catfish, I've noticed there's normally like an hour time slot. After that 1 hour time slot, it kind of dies off a little bit, and that is normally from the peak time. But that's all right though. We can move forward, and when we move forward, it doesn't cost us anything at all for night time. I can't believe that 92 people watching us. That's insane. How many likes are we up to? Ah, 15.2k likes. That's alright. That's not bad. That's pretty decent. Ah, you're on day 28. Just burn through money and skip days most. Yeah, that's why I end up spending a lot of my real cash in real life buying bait coins, especially when I do live streams. Like, I jump days forward, and it costs me a bait coin every time I jump forward. When you're fishing day, when you fish at night, it's okay. It don't cost you anything to jump to the next night. It's completely free. But yeah, when you're doing the daytime. Doing the daytime is expensive, to say the least. Smallmouth bass. That's not bad, that. Cast that 180 foot. And do some twitching again. So as well as the smallmouth bass, we can definitely get a bit of walleye there. There's always that little sticky point there around about 150 where it almost goes into the snag. It's quite deep water here though, where we're fishing right now. This looks like a bit better. Is that sturgeon? Yeah, it is. 42 pound. That's not bad size. Now, if you was a low level and you caught that, you'd be more than happy. Nearly 2,000 cash. If you was a low level, you'd definitely be happy with that. Or at least I was anyway, at the time. Many years ago. So the pace of fishing has definitely slowed down. So I'm probably going to jump to the next night in a minute. That's not bad though. We started at 11:48. So not real time, but in-game time, 49 minutes we've been fishing. That's not bad. You could do that a dozen times over, then just keep jumping forward to the next day. £3.5 nearly. Yeah, using the bottom sniper or the big ally rod here to catch these catfish and sturgeon, definitely a lot more fun. I'm using quite heavy duty rods, so I kind of make it look like it's easy, but it's not when you're a lower level. Although it's not impossible, just takes a bit longer to reel it in, that's all. Look at that, if I had premium, could have got nearly another 5,000 on top of that. Premium definitely does make a difference. Oh yeah, no, that one's alright. I don't mind using that rod. That one is a little bit weaker, so give us a little bit more of a fight. So a lot of the time as well, I do tend to... That one's just over 60 foot, that's alright. A lot of the times I do tend to use... there, I've got a sinker. But most of the time I use closed feeders. And I say that, and yet there isn't no closed feeders here. There you go, there it is. And the reason why I use these is because they seem to hold on the bottom better. They don't seem to roll around as much. I definitely use those closed feeders. Definitely if I'm going to be fishing for blue catfish. Like if I'm fishing in Marron, I would definitely use those. Or even if I'm fishing in Conga River, I would use the closed feeder, and it still moves, but not as much. Nowhere near as much as the normal sinker. They roll around on the bottom of the floor, and you have to keep resetting your rods quite often. See, I would catch fish leaving it out there at like 80 odd foot, but that little sweet spot, I went past it, it's not going to let me go back, is it? That little sweet spot's always 60 to 40-ish foot. Oh, I was meant to cast towards the back of the boat, that's alright. Always wait for it to sink, because this one's quite a light spoon, so eventually it'll end up coming up to the surface anyway, as you can see. I knew that was going to happen. If I didn't use that spinning rod, there's no way them bottom rods would go off. If I was just standing there watching them, it wouldn't happen. That's exactly why I mess around with the lure rod. Occasionally you get the odd fish like that, as well as on the bottom rods like this. Whenever they beep though, if you're trying to catch catfish, no matter what catfish you're catching, and no matter what lake, don't ever be too fast to reel it in, because they tend to do that. That rod there just started beeping like it was had a fish on, and then it stopped. Always wait for the little, you see like a little bounce on the tip of the rod, or if you don't see the bouncer, then look for the line movement. Don't rush to bring it in, because sometimes they just do what that rod did. They just kind of mouth the bait, so they'll pick it up and then drop it. There we go. There's someone fishing now. I keep seeing a lot of... No, there's just me here, isn't it? Is it just me? Yeah. I keep seeing there a lot. Keep seeing a lot of movement right there. I think the reason why as well, sometimes they're mouthing the bait, is because I do have a bit of a bigger hook on there compared to what I'd normally use. But I leaving the 6 on there because by having the 4, sometimes you get those smaller fish. By having the bigger hook, you kind of avoid those smaller fish. But by having a smaller hook, you're going to catch more often, because obviously you're going to catch different type of fish. By having a bigger hook on there, only big fish are going to target it. Again, that's not bad though. Lake sturgeon, they're big old fish. Them doesn't look that big. I wouldn't want to. I don't know. I say I wouldn't want to sit there and hold it, but I reckon I could hold 33 pound. Yeah, definitely. I could definitely hold 33 pound. Probably kneeling down though. I wouldn't want to just stand there like that with it in case I dropped it. Well overcast that one. I don't know why. Now this one seems like a bigger fish. Oh, it weren't. Now normally if you caught that on a 20-pound rod setup, that would give you the fight of your life. No kidding. That would really put up a really good fight. Change over to that one. So you can cast right, left, you can cast all around it, you're going to catch fish. I just always do it in the spot that's worked before. And casting right there towards that mask is always what's worked. If it works, that's a hot spot, and I stick to it. It's going to be interesting finding new hot spots though on the ocean map. That's going to be interesting. £3, smallmouth bass. Again, that's kind of why. Oh, there is someone else there. Ah, there you go. Peter's fishing there. Come on, Pete. Get some uniques. I'd rather him have it than me. Look, he's level 57. He needs it. Oh, look, he's got the Irish hat as well. I got that one. Come on. Let's see. I want to see him pulling. Some uniques. He was fishing for pike before. Yeah, he said he was doing pike. Use that cheap bait, Peter. Put that duck muscle meat on. Use that cheap bait, man. Medium cut bait would do the job as well. When you're a low level, like to me, it doesn't really matter right now about buying the large minnow. When you're a low level, it's nice to have those large minnows because you do catch big fish, but they're expensive. Come on, sink. There we go. And we get it past that snag point. And I think it's died out a little bit. I'm gonna run. Is it just mouthing it? Oh no, there you go. See that little nod? That's exactly what I wait for. If that's catfish, that could be unique. If might be sturgeon. Oh, it's a cat. Is it unique? Oh, he just pulled in a 50-pound there. See, I told you, these catfish do go up to a good size as unique. Look at that, 75-pound unique blue catfish. That's decent. Shame I couldn't have had the 50-pound one there, and he ended up having the unique. That would have been more like it, but I did tell you, that duck muscle meat. Duck muscle meat, 4-aught hook. That's where the gold is at, for sure. Was that? That's our second, but is that our second one? Oh no, first one for that night. Now, although you can definitely catch more than one unique in one night, I don't tend to, after I've caught one unique of the catfish, I don't tend to stay there too much longer, just because you can catch them again, but the chances are a little bit low. So normally I would jump forward, but we'll hold out for a minute, see if we get any more interest, because it did sort of die off, and then all of a sudden we had that. I do get a little bit impatient sometimes, like if I'm not catching at a fast pace, I'm willing to then just bang, move to the next day, because time is money on this game, and time is also XP, obviously. Again, not that the XP really matters to me at this point, nor does the cash even, but backpack is full. There you go. That looks like another good sized one. A sturgeon this time though. 40-pound. Sorry I can't show it long. We've got another fish on. We don't want to miss that next one. This on the large cut bait. That sturgeon or catfish? Can never tell if it's cat. No, okay. That was a catfish. That would have been a unique. You can always kind of tell by the tension of the rod of how much strain you've got on it. That's not bad, 41-pound. You always try and fish that peak time as well. Always try and look for that high peak. I never used to do that when I used to play the game. But over the last year or so, I've been doing it quite a lot, because it does actually make a difference. When you're fishing at peak times, that's when the fish are more likely to be around. Although I'd catch fish at any time, then peak times definitely speed up the process. There we go. Come on, Pete. I believe in you, man. I believe in you. I want to see you pull out that unique. Come on. You can do it. Oh, all right. I've done that before as well, Jody. Just get into a lake and jump forward 30 days. It's expensive to do that, but I can afford to do it. I jump days forward to get to that 30 days, so that way we get that free gift. I always make a video on like new lakes when you get those free gifts, because getting those free gifts are a nice thing to have, because they're always X series. And you never know, sometimes it's like lures, hooks, line, all different stuff you can get. I'm wondering what they're going to bring out for the new update for 30 days. I'm wondering what that's going to be. Let's have another go with that. You got a fish on? Oh yeah. What rods are you using then? Ah, heavy chaser. Yeah, that's a good rod to use. Sturgeon. It's not bad. 35 pound. See, the walleye are quite far out there. So it's a good job that I can cast that 180. There's that snag point again. We snagged. Sometimes we get past it, sometimes we don't. God, look how far is that one. Sitting on top of the surface. It's good when it does that sometimes. Especially if you don't have a very strong setup. When you get its head above the water like that. It's, as long as you keep using your finger on that strike button, it won't sink back down. You're going to snag, or... Oh, there you go, we got out of it. I think tried hitting it there. There you go. I'm guessing that's a smallmouth bass. Yep. But sometimes it's nice to catch those little fish like that, even if you're not catching those big fish. It's nice to have any fish sometimes. And we're going to change to the next day. I think I might put a line around here as well. Look, I keep seeing so much movement there. Sometimes that's also an indicator as well. Like if I go into a new lake, I'd look for like lily pads. I look for like tree stumps and stuff in the water. But you can also look for movement like that on top of the water. When you see movement like that, it's normally an indication that there's fish around. It's probably the biggest indication that you could get. I'm gonna drop one around here. Let's change to the next day though, because that day's died off. We did our hour time slot. So peak times are always like things like this. You look for the purple mark. Where you see it's really high, that's called a peak time. That's when you're going to catch fish the most. Whereas where it's there and it's very, very low down, you still can catch fish, but again, it's going to be a slower pace. Same goes as there. Look, there's 2 peaks for that day. They're around between like 3 o'clock till 6, 7, yeah, 7. And then you got another peak time there, 6 a.m. till 10, 11ish, 11ish, yeah. Try fish those peak times. They make a difference. They definitely do. We would have got 18,559 if I had premium. If we did. And if you ever, if it's ever slowing down, don't be afraid to change the time. Don't be afraid to even move to the next day. It should never take that long to catch a fish. And if it's taking you long, you know that peak time's kind of died out. It's finished. Ready for the next one. I don't know how many likes we're up to on TikTok, but thanks everyone for tapping the screen. Really got to figure out how to get that up on the screen. Fish on, boys. This one could be a good one. I'm not sure if it's a cat though. It's not sturgeon. £42. Not a bad one. Still haven't seen him take that unique yet. He's had a trophy though. Come on. I believe in you. You can do it. Four up with the duck muscle meat. That's where we had the unique on. That's the rod that we need out. That one? Yeah. The cat. £41. Probably going to end up ranking up here today by the looks of it. Not again that means anything because I play on two different accounts. Peter, I've seen no movement in your lines at all. That was me. I definitely would have changed by now. There's no way I would have waited that long. I would have definitely moved. There you go. It actually let me move back the way that time for a change. Come on, sink. This lure is a little bit light. It definitely does come up near the surface, but it works. Another smallmouth. Let's try a different one on there. Because I've only had a few smallmouth on there, not any walleye. What should we put on? See, they're not very big. Maybe I think that one's probably going to be too light in it. Yeah. How far can I reach with that? That might be alright. Depends on when it's inside the water though, how much it comes to the surface. Oh, that takes a short second to sink though. That one doesn't look like a bad size. Is it a cat? It is. That could be unique, that one. Oh no, it's not. £31, not even trophy. That's quite surprising. Large cut bait. It's always when you try and reel them in as quick as you can that your lines end up all over the place. Pressed the wrong button twice there. Don't really matter too much about resetting it as well. There's catfish all over the place. I'm not going to say that's a big fish. I did that last time and it was tiny. 31 and a half. It's crazy how much the pace of fishing picks up. Oh wow, that was a bit laggy. Nobody saw that. Go again. Now, it makes a big difference to when it dies off and you're not catching nothing, and then you change back to the next peak. It really does make a difference. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're back reeling. That's going to come to the surface, isn't it? Definitely. It's too light. Yeah, it's way too light. Could still work there. Cool, this one has a bit of a fight. Sturgeon. 36. I'm sorry I can't show it long. This one's on large cut bait. Another sturgeon. Just under 40 pound. I might put the free on there. That one's optimal weight. It might stay down. It might stay down a little better. Should be able to get a bit of a further cast as well. And that snag, we ended up snagging. Some loots. Backlash. It's always that 150 mark. If you manage to get past that, it's alright. Definitely takes a short second to sink though. Oh, that's unlucky. I thought that was going to be his big fish there. That's not bad though, 43 pound. It's crazy how it shows me what size fish he's caught before he's even got the fish in his hand. He could still lose it. Yeah, it comes up and shows us beforehand. Yeah, that one sort of comes to the surface as well. So I guess it don't really matter. See, that early morning peak time went crazy. A lot of fish real fast. Then it dies off. I've always noticed that here in Michigan. I've always noticed that within that first, it's like an hour time slot. You can still catch before and after that, but it's just a really slow pace. That's why most of the time I do jump days forward. And I probably am going to again in a minute. I don't waste time. There's no point. When I was a lower level, I probably wouldn't have thought about doing that to keep jumping days forward, because of course you have to pay to repair your gear, and you have to pay to buy bait and stuff like that, and then pay to fish each day. But we got snagged. But it does definitely make sense to do it. That's the quickest way to level up. Some shells. Try again. I'm not going to be able to do twitching with that. That's going to come straight to the surface. Maybe I should just do it as straight go. Or stop and go, in fact. Yeah, I'll try that. That might be better. Try stop and go. Might stay at the bottom more. Oh, nobody saw that. Let's try again. I'm going to move forward to the next day. That's slow down. No point in wasting time. Let me just check all my gear, make sure it's all good. Yeah. Crazy how the boat wears down on damage. Like, I could understand when you crash for it to take damage, but just from general use, a little bit crazy how it takes wear. $14,000 I could have had that day. So that cloudy night seems to work good. Alright, I'm going to be right back, guys. I need to quickly grab some water. I need some of that H2O. Yeah, I need to grab some water and quickly take a leak. So I'm going to quickly do that, and then that way we're going to be able to carry on streaming. So give me a moment and I'll be right back. I'll be fast, or I try to be at least anyway. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Instead of some water, I decided to make some coffee. I thought that was a better idea. Why does that put me in a different room? Did Pete not fishing in that room anymore? I think he ain't. Is he not? Oh no, I think he left. Oh, you have to shoot out for the school run. I'll be back soon. Alright, no worries, man. That's why it threw me in a different room then. There we go. Did you end up catching a unique, Peter, or not yet? I definitely reckon you can. Stick with it. You definitely will, man. Change to that one. I want to make sure I get that. I'm going to change that. I'm going to put a 4 on there. The 6 is good, but the 4 is more optimal in this place. There we go. Just trophy doing the school run. Yeah, I saw that message, man. Yeah, good old school run. I did that for many years. I did that for like, what, I guess about 15 years. I did school run. Now Mrs. Bubbly does it for me. She does that so that way I'm able to stream more. Yeah, 50. In fact, actually, I did school run for longer than 15 years because as well as taking my kids to school, I took my took my younger brother to school for a good few years as well. So I've definitely had my fair shares of doing school run, I tell you. Catfish. Trying to be quick, sorry I couldn't show it long. Don't want to miss that next one. Guessing that one's sturgeon. Yeah. When it's straining that much, if it's not sturgeon, then it's going to be a unique one or the other. Blue cat. Can't get the rods out quick enough. That's why I always say that hour time slot. After that hour dies out, the fish die out. That's why it's best just to next day get it going. Keep dragging those fish in. Another sturgeon. I hit my arm then as I sneezed. I know that one's got a 6 on, but that's alright. Let me move over onto... I was waiting for that little nod there, or line movement. $23.5. Go back over to this one. See if I can have a quick cast with it before them rods go off. Who knows? I'm glad it's midweek, so they have to do training session. Ah, football, huh? The kids go football. Ah, you're his football coach. That's nice. Good way to keep fit, man. I like to keep fit myself. Although I do have an electric bike, but sometimes even, you know, it's nice going for a ride, but sometimes I do actually turn the electric off and then start riding up hills. To ride an electric bike up a hill with no power compared to a normal bike is definitely a workout. It's nice. I like to try and work out as well. Like I've got like stuff at home, like different weights and different things like that as well, because I spend a lot of time sitting at a desk. So I like to try and get a little exercise in here and there when I can. I was doing it daily, but I've cut down a little bit because I probably was overdoing it. So yeah, I've cut down a little, but I'm still doing it, just not as much as I was, not 7 days a week. Definitely helps with your mental mind, you know. Releasing endorphins makes you feel good when you're working out. Are we going to see any walleye? I think the walker would probably be better. I'm not sure of that. It's hard to tell whether it's sturgeon or cat. That was a catfish. 42 pounds. Cool, this one's fighting well. That's definitely unique. If that's catfish, it definitely is. I don't know if it's cat or sturgeon though. It's cat. That's got to be unique, surely. Come on. Oh, not quite. That did give a good fight though. That one actually really did put up a good fight. 53.5 pounds. That one did fight well. Alright. I've got to set the other rod back out as well. There you go. Got past that snag. I'm going to do stop and go with that. Oh, we had some interest on the way down. There it is. Smallmouth bass are greedy out here. They definitely take anything. I could still get 138 foot with that. I think that snagged, didn't it? Yeah, it did. And again. We hooked into the snag. Always seems to be like that 9 o'clock when you start from 9 p.m. It's always like a rush, fish after fish. Now then, we get that dying down point, which is kind of now 20 to 10. I'll do stop and go. That'll keep it further down in the water a little bit. Or at least I hope it will anyway. It looks like it's coming to the surface. Alright. Might try somewhere else then. At least we had a couple of uniques there though. I don't know where else we're gonna go. I guess we could go Sandelta. That's where I was gonna go. I was gonna go there originally, weren't I? Travel. I'll start off with a few carp, and then we'll move around. This is not a bad place to grind out when you're a low level as well. We're at peak time as well, so that's alright. Put the other rods out and then we'll kind of mess around with the lure a little bit as well. I definitely don't really want any bigger than a 4 there. Sweet peas on that one. And then normal peas on that one. Sweet corn. Oh, that's on the float. There you go, sweet corn. And then, do I have normal corn? Yeah, I do. There we go. So normally it's around about 120 foot out there. Seems to be the good spot. Yeah, just like that. .105. That one was a little short, but should be alright. And even got the third rod out. We've got a bit of interest. Again though, the carp work the same as with the catfish. Always wait for that little nod on top of the rod, or wait for your line to move. Don't ever rush into it. Trophy carp. It's not a bad way to start, is it? I wanted to get this rod out before I pick up the other one. That one stayed on the surface. £27. I'm gonna find that unique. It's there somewhere. Another trophy. See, now when you're fishing for these, you can obviously use your carp rod. But personally myself, I just use the corn, the sweet corn, peas, sweet peas, whatever way. It's a cheap bait and you still catch big fish like that. Buying boilies and everything, although it's nice to use that, especially if you're a carp fisherman in real life, using the boilies and stuff is nice, but a little bit, can be a little bit expensive. If you don't have much cash, probably wouldn't recommend it. Might actually be able to get the fourth rod out. There we go. Thanks everyone who's dropped a like on the stream on YouTube, and thanks everyone who's tapped the screen on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. £7.5. Oh, look, that guy there is level 36. Be nice to see him pull out some big fish. Common carp. There we go. Alright, as we get all of those out, I know what's going to happen. It's going to run off screaming, but I just literally give myself a little snack, so I'm going to quickly grab that. Give me 1 sec. Alright, there we go. Now, I heard a few beeps, but it didn't run, did it? I'll wait for it. There you go. Well, that's definitely not a big fish on there, that's for sure. And the £11 though. £9. It's normally around about the 6 o'clock-ish mark is where that unique carp normally hangs out, if I remember rightly. I'll put those out, and then I'm going to have a little mess around with the other rod. This one, there you go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach the distance with this. I could always cast over that way though. Normally standing over there, casting over on the opposite side of this. You never know. Can always try it. Common carp. See if we get any interest here with this. Don't look like it. Oh wow, I thought it cast. I was keeping my finger on the reel button. Because I'm trying to look, I was looking at the other screen. My bad. There we go. Perfect timing. £2.5. Come on. Something hit the... I ain't gonna get a chance to use it, am I? Oh, there you go, that's a bit better. Oh, it could be the one we're looking for. There it is. I did say that could be the one we was looking for, and that was definitely the one we was looking for. I'm not the biggest of unique carp that I've had from here, but not bad. Oh, that level 36, yeah. Go on. Get yourself some carp, boy. Get yourself some carp. That's probably where I'm more likely to hook up. Casting over that way. Press the wrong button. Normally my game runs alright, but it seems like it's a little bit freezy today. I don't know, that's probably because I'm streaming from two places, my internet's doing overtime. It wanted me to cast, didn't it? It wanted me to put that other rod out. That's a little one. That's the smallest one we've had so far. I'll swing round in a minute. Go for some steelhead and striped bass. Alright, well, we've had a unique carp, so I'm happy with that. Let's move over there. I think this is, oh no, it's that bit there we can walk around. There you go. So here I can, over there, when I'm fishing over there, I can only cast that way to go for the carp. Whereas when I'm here, I can fish for striped bass, I can fish for steelheads, salmon, and I can also still reach the carp from here as well. We're still in peak time. Yeah, it's dropping, but it's alright. Alright, so that one I'm going to put over there. I'm only going to have one out for the carp. And then the other ones, change those. And then I'll put one as large minnow. Then No, I'm not really too bothered about the bait rods if they go off or not, because I'm gonna try concentrate on the spinning rod more. But by having those out means that we've got 5 lines out there. Although you only need 1, I like to be greedy and try and catch as much as I can. You probably do, yeah, not probably, you definitely do lose more than what you catch, but sometimes you get lucky and sometimes they stay on whilst you're reeling in the other one. Don't even get a chance to use the spinning rod there. Smallmouth bass. Trust it to be that. I said they were greedy fish. That proves it. So now the one goes off on the right. That's definitely going to be a carp. There we go, striped bass. They look lovely, don't they? Now, unfortunately, where I live, really you just catch like sea bass, that's it. We don't get, well, I don't know, maybe we could if we went further out, but I don't do boat fishing. I always do off the shore, off the rocks, or off some groin or something like that. I wouldn't mind to catch some striped bass in real life though. There we go, steelhead. Apologies, I'm not talking as much at the minute. I'm just, I'm trying to eat at the same time. If I manage to eat something, then I can stay live for longer. Because normally I'd kind of stop around about now and go cook food, but if I eat while streaming, I can keep it going. Alright, we'll see what we pick up using the hunch runner. Probably it would have been better if I went to that early morning, 5 AM to be honest, but I'm still catching fish, so it doesn't really matter. Got that carp rod, yeah. Well, not carp rod, but carp line, should I say. £3. Well, is the other one gonna go? That one keeps beeping a lot, but they're not taking it. Oh, not that big though, but still, they're not. They are really. And as you can tell, I've caught tons and tons of those. That's exactly why I ain't getting that much XP for it. There's a lot of different spots for these striped bass as well. I'm just doing it here because there's the odd chance we might pull in one of the odd carp as well at the same time. Another one. They look so good. Look how realistic that looks. That's crazy. That one on the right there, that's just playing with me. That's definitely playing. The amount of times that keeps beeping and it's just not running. I'm gonna put on, just gonna crank the hook size just a little. So we got a 4 on there. I'm gonna go with a 5. Oh, I ain't got 5. How have I not got a 5 on me? Alright, well, we crank it to a 6 then. Because although it's nice catching the striped bass to get that unique one, that one that's a little bit bigger, we need that little bit of a bigger hook so that we avoid the smaller ones. There we go. I'm going to change this hunch runner as well. Not that I've had many casts with it here. Sorry about the background noise. I live right on the beach, so sometimes it can be a little noisy. There's not much I can do about that. Hopefully it's not too loud. Oh, did you see that? Look at that fish there. I don't even know what that was. That's a carp rod going. Well, carp bait. I keep saying carp rod, carp bait. Another striped bass. Cool, wow. That ran all the way over there. Surprised that stayed on, to be honest. £7. You know, I think I am going to change the time a little bit. Because I think the peak finished at 7, so we're not far away from that. We might as well change. Now I've got bigger hooks on there as well. We're going to avoid some of those smaller ones. We'll be pointing out those bigger ones. This is where sometimes it gets a little expensive because I'm now fishing daytimes. It's going to start costing me bait coins, although it didn't that time. Cool. Look at that, with premium, what, I got 21,000. So one carp bait over there. There we go, there's that one. I had that like 200 foot last time, yeah, 212. There you go, 200. 4 on that one. 4 on that one. Yeah, I need to change that to 6. Go with the shiners. I think that's their favourite bait, isn't it? The shiners? I would have thought so. Bass. Let's have a look. Oh, sea worm. Wouldn't have thought that. Then large cut bait, then shiners. So shiners is even third. I don't think I've got any sea worm on me here, boy. Pretty sure you ain't. Oh, I have. Alright. I'm gonna do sea worm then. Sea worm and shiners. I've always used shiners in this place to catch the bass. I don't think I've ever even. I'm pretty sure I don't even think I've ever used the sea worm, to be honest. I'll put it on 2 rods. So we've got it on that one. I'll put it on this one as well. Sea worms. There we go. We got those set up. Now on here, now the hunch runner did work, but you know what? We'll stick with it a little bit because we didn't get to use it that much because the bait rods kept going off so much. Because the bait rods kept going off too much, we didn't get a chance to really use it, did we? Come on, let's see that unique bass. That's what I'm looking for. On a sunny day as well. And cast over that way. Cool, wow, look at that, that looks good. It really does look different when you go from like playing on PS4 to PS5. Pitch quality looks so different. Obviously it looks really good on PC as well. But definitely an upgrade. It definitely looks better, that's for sure. A reflection there. Look at the movement on the water. Looks good. That one. Oh, and the other rod's going as well. Oh, that is loud to say the least. Move back a little bit. Not that big, but still a fish. We need that, but just bigger. There you go, this one's on the sea worms. Oh, that's a little bigger. We're getting there. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. Quite again. That's a lot. It freezed a little bit there. That's no point. Might as well speed reel that. There we go. Oh wow, that's proper spinning. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that makes it even worse. Come on, Hunch Runner. You've worked before. Let's see it. Come on. You don't want to play ball today, does it? Right, I'm going to change that lure. That Hunch Runner's not doing much for it, is it? Got bugged a little bit there as well. Let's try it. I know the crankbait works really well, but that's probably more it works better down at that location down there. But we'll have a few casts here, see what it's like. $120, oh, $160, that's alright. It's not bad. Now, at the other location, this crankbait works really well. So I've always caught unique bass with it. I remember using the old Locky rod. That was a good rod to use back in the day. Can't even remember what pound setup that is now. It's been a long time since I had that rod. Oh, that is loud. This could be a better sized fish. Is it bass or still? Oh, it's bass. Oh, not quite. We're getting close to the unique though. 28 pounds. They definitely do like those sea worms. As I said, every time I've fished in this place for bass, I've always used shiners, so it's nice to use a different bait, something different. Another trophy there. We'll have a few more fish here, and then we'll move location again. Just keep moving around, catching different fish. We'll try the other spot down the bottom as well. I also know a good spot where we can get the salmon as well, so we'll also move to that spot in a bit. 150, is that snagged? Oh no, there you go. Just a little bit delayed. Alright. Come on, crankbait. Let's see it. Let's see it. Sea worms for striped bass, interesting. Yeah, normally I wouldn't use sea worms, but it's always been shiners. But since they've done the update, maybe they changed it. In the if you go into the fish menu to show you what species of fish you have in this place, it's saying that striped bass prefer sea worms, but I've always used shiners in this place. But it seems like that's the sea worms. We've caught on it, so they must like it. But yeah, it's definitely different, isn't it? I would always use shiners, or if not shiners, even small minnows. Forgot the other name. What's the other name for the other one? I can't remember. Where is it? Yeah, dragonflies will be alright, but normally I would use small minnows, shiners, or crawfish. That was the one. Yeah, crawfish cut. Or even crawfish, yeah, either one. Crawfish or crawfish cut. But when you come over here, I'm sure it never used to say that. I could have been wrong, but as I said, I've always used shiners. But there it says that its preferred baits is sea worms. I don't know since when. Like those as well, steelheads, spawn sack, whereas if normally I'd use the small minnows for those. I don't know. Semolina balls for the carp, yet I would normally use corn. Shrimps, that's still the same. Semolina, still the same. Dough balls, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's a new thing or what, but shine is normally the one, but sea worms, if that's what it says it likes, I'm going to use them. Wait for the little nod or the line to move. There's the nod. There you go, that was on sea worms again as well. So I'm guessing fishing in blue crab, you can get striped bass in blue crab. So I'm very sure I've used sea worms in blue crab. I'm sure I have for the bass, but just don't think I have here in Sandouter. Now this one's the carp bait, so that's definitely carp. That must be new. I've never noticed sea worms on lists before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think it is new because as far as I can remember, like I spent a long time here in Sandouter fishing for bass. Like I love catching bass. I like catching the other fish, carp and the salmon and stuff, but the striped bass, the amount I have farmed for those back in the day is unreal. And it never said sea worms, so I'm guessing it's new as well. It would make sense though. Now, if I was gonna try and catch bass in real life, I'd use like a split bait. So I'd use something like a bit of mackerel plus a worm, bind it together. Oh, that is so glitchy there. Is it gonna bring it in or what's going on right now? Wow, my game is. Oh, right, there you go. For a second then, I honestly thought I was going to have to restart my game. It didn't look good there for a second. Well, at least we caught something with the crankbait, even if it is only a shell. Alright, I'm going to move to a different spot, I think, now. We go down to there. Now, this is normally where I would go if I wanted to catch bass. Although we can catch it at other spots, this has probably been the main place where I've caught most bass. Definitely from here. There we go. Spoon or crank? Oh, I don't know. I would say I've used a crank more. I definitely have used a crank more than a spoon. That's a fact. But then I don't know. That's kind of a hard choice because yeah, I'd say they're about the same. I really don't know. The spoon does work really good, but then also so does the crank. I'd say spoon. The only reason why I'd say a spoon is because with the crank you're more likely to get just bass, whereas if you're using a spoon as well as bass, you're going to hook up some salmon as well, depending on what type of lure you're using. But yeah, maybe a spoon. I'm guessing specifically just for bass, and then maybe it could be the crank if you're just targeting bass only. I put a couple up there, and we're going to put a few out here, out this way. I'll put one beside there. Then the other one we'll put a little bit more to the left. Oh, there you go. It didn't take long. I was going to say that's a bigger fish there. Then bars went up so much and then now they've gone down. I think it was just where it first hit it. Oh, they're going up a little bit. Oh, striped bass. Cool, not quite. They look so good though, don't they? They look really good. Right, so we got two up the side there. Oh, what's that? There you go, that's the one I'm looking for. So we got two up the side over here, one there. And we're going to put that one about there, I guess. So we got them spread it out a little bit. And go to the gnarl chaser. We'll have some casts with a crankbait. If we don't get much interest, which I'm pretty sure we will, but if we don't, then we'll change over and use a different few spoons. Striped bass are so awesome in real life. I bet they are, man. I bet they are. I've only ever caught sea bass. That's literally it. I've never, I think, yeah, just sea bass. I think I've had rock bass before. I could be wrong, but if I was catching bass, that's the main thing I would target. If I'm catching bass in real life, I'd definitely target sea bass, yeah. But yeah, if they look that good in the game, I could imagine they look pretty decent in real life. That one was the one that I had to the side there, and that's a little fish, so we're not too bothered. Move back a little bit. I yet to see the unique bass using sea worms. I've caught unique bass on shiners many times, but on sea worms, not yet. I'm not in a rush for that other one. You haven't actually seen them yourself, neither? The other people catch them, seems like a blast, I'll bet. You excited for the new Fishing Planet update? Striped bass, 14.5 pound. Come on, show us that you can catch unique on sea worms. I want to see it. It's got to happen if that's their favourite bait, surely. Cool. Wow, that was a really good freeze up there. Very excited. Yeah, me too, man. Definitely. I don't know what's more exciting, apart from the fact that you can actually fish on a boat with your friends, or for the fact that they're actually adding a sea map, like proper deep ocean. There's like Pacific and China and stuff where you're going to be able to go around. I don't know. Yeah, I've been waiting for for your friend to be able to get on a boat for a long time. I've been waiting for that. But then I've also been waiting for a proper ocean map for a long time as well. So having an ocean map and you're gonna able to get your friends on the boat as well. That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna yeah, that's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to that. I'm ready. As soon as that update drops, I'm gonna be here live streaming it. That's a fact. I'm pretty sure my dad's gonna get the DLC as well, so I'll probably end up doing a stream with dad as well. Alright. I think I might go to the spoon. It don't look like this crankbait's doing very good, does it? Normally it works really well. And luckily we got the bait rods out, so we've had some interest from that. The new mechanics, yeah. I think they're gonna make like a which I think they should have brought it to Fishing Planet a long time ago. I think for the new update you're gonna have electric reels on the boat. That's what I'm guessing the new fishing mechanics are gonna be. Like the reels are gonna be automatic, which would be pretty cool because if they're electric reels, you could switch it on to reel in, put that rod down whilst that's reeling in itself. You could then pick up your other rod, which that'd be pretty cool, man. If you can pick up your rod and use an electric reel, then you can put the rod down, go to the next rod. That reel is going to bring your fish in for you. That'd be good. Don't hold me on that. I'm not guaranteed that's gonna not guaranteed that's gonna be the case, but yeah. I'm pretty sure when they say new fishing mechanics, I'm pretty sure that's the way it's gonna be. I'm just guessing. Who knows? Alright, medium spoon. Let's see if anything happens with this one. I might as well do some twitching with that. It should stay on the bottom. Yeah. See, this red one works quite good, but also the lemon one as well. The yellow one is a good one to use. Sort of past that peak time as well now. Yeah, that one. Ah, lemon tiger, that's what it's called. Oh, that's not bad. I can cast 200 foot with that. That's pretty decent. Let's see if anything's interested in this spoon. I think really I need to just change to the next day. I think that's the best thing to do. Right, coming out of peak. Something would have definitely hit that. Alright, we're going to change time. And the quickest way to do that is to go like that. Oh, it won't let me take it the other way. It's not going to let me. I don't know why it does that. Oh, there you go. It's going to let me now. That's ever since they've done that update recently. since they've done that update, anytime I try and move to the left-hand side, sometimes it don't let me. Or if I try and move to the right-hand side, sometimes it won't let me. It'll only let me go one way sometimes. It's definitely buggy. Hopefully they fix that. Another peak time there. Sunny and cloudy. That's what we want. 11,000 for that day if we had premium. And we're going to put those bait rods out. And then use that medium spoon. We should have more interest. And we're new day, 5 AM. Should really change the bait on that rod. I keep doing that. Keep going back to it. Yeah, it said about that. Yeah, that depending on the size of the fish is going to depend on how difficult it's going to be to reel in. That's why I'm saying it would be good if they used electric reels. So obviously, in real life, being out in a boat catching big fish, they do use a lot of electric reels. It'd be nice if they did, but yeah, I don't. That's why I said I'm not guaranteed that's going to be that way. I don't know. Be interesting to find out though the way the new mechanics work. I just hope it doesn't change anything with the rods, because you know, me playing this game for 7 years and me sticking to this game, I've done that because I like the way this game works, the game mechanics, the reel, the rod. I like the way everything works on this game. I've tried many different fishing games, and this one seems to have the best. Yeah, that I've found so far. You never know. Could end up finding another fishing game with better mechanics. I highly doubt it, but never say never. Yeah, we get those sea worms out there. You know what? I was casting there. I thought I haven't got my glasses on. That's why. Every time I've been casting my lure, I'm casting it to that. I thought that was the green hut. There's the green hut. Put your glasses on, Bubbles. Come on, man. Get with it. Now we might catch fish when I use the lure rod. It's over that way. I did have a look at the angler. Yeah, the angler doesn't look bad. You know, it doesn't. It don't look too bad. Again, I probably at some point I will end up buying that game, and I will end up trying it out at some point. I'm very sure. It's just a matter of time. Like I did think about purchasing it, like kind of soon. But then if I do, I kind of like to keep the videos consistent coming. And if I'm going to be playing that and I like it and I play a lot of it, it means I'm going to have to put a lot of videos and streams out on that. And if I do that whilst Fishing Planet's expecting an update, it's gonna kind of crash everything. Because anytime there's updates, like obviously I show lots of different games, but as soon as there's an update on Fishing Planet, that's it. Everything gets dropped. It doesn't matter what I'm playing, what I'm showing. Everything gets forgotten about, and I just come straight to Fishing Planet. So it's probably not a good idea that I start playing, unless I'm doing like a review of a game, which sometimes we do. Other than that, it's probably not a good idea that I start any new game just yet. Also want to get the, keep on talking about it, the Sons of the Forest. That is, I played The Forest, that was a great game. And I plan to play the Sons of the Forest, and it is out right now on PC, but again, I just haven't purchased it because at first I didn't purchase it because I didn't have cash, but then now it's more of the case where I'm not trying to buy games at the minute, because as soon as the update comes on this, you know, yeah, I'm looking forward to this ocean update for sure. I've been waiting for an update on Fishing Planet for a short minute, and for it to be my type of fishing in real life, can't wait for that. Like, I don't mind it, any type of fishing, and I don't really mind any type of fishing game either. I'm not really too fussy, but to have an ocean map like that's kind of why I liked. You ever played Ultimate Fishing Simulator? I even thought about maybe buying the second one of that. I haven't played the second one yet, but I played a lot of Ultimate Fishing Simulator, and I ended up playing it the other day because I made a video for TikTok the other day, and it was Ultimate Fishing Simulator. I was catching some, I think it was blue marlin I caught. And again, because it's sea fishing, anything to do with sea fishing, it makes me like it that extra little bit more. I like it all fishing types of style games, whether you're fishing on a boat or you're trolling or you're using rods and stuff, but definitely sea fishing. I'm using those sea worms. It says that it prefers that. We still haven't seen a unique with these sea worms. We're yet to see it. I'm pretty sure if I had shiners on by now, I would have already caught it. That's normally what I'd use, and don't have a problem catching them. We ain't having a problem catching, just not seeing that unique. Cool, fish after fish, literally. Come on, this one's going to be the unique one. Come on, third time lucky. Let's see it. I want to see a unique on sea worms. Make it happen. Come on. It's not looking that big. 15 pound. Literally every rod, one after the other, went off there. That's crazy. Oh, that could look a bit more promising. But this is on shiners though. It's not on the sea worm. It's no good. I wanted to get it on the. I bet that's going to be bass in it. That's definitely a good sized fish. Could be. Oh, that is striped bass. That's going to be unique, isn't it? That is. Yeah, told you. Told you. What did I say? I caught it. If I was using shiners, I would have caught unique. The only one rod with shiners that I use is where I catch unique. I'm not going to give up though. I'm still going to try those sea worms. I like how they're trying to improve the comps, and yeah, you know, I don't really bother with competitions and all the touries and stuff, just because, as I mentioned, I did do that once before, and you know, I was doing it live, and it went really bad. It just went really bad. I'll set a marker for those new people here. And there it is. Unique, not unique. Striped bass. I knew I'd get it on the shiners, but I wanted to get it on the sea worm. I've caught unique striped bass many times on shiners. Let's see it on the sea worm. Come on. We're going to set them right on that marker there. Nice fish. That wasn't a bad size, was it, that one? Being a low level, someone being a low level coming in here catching that. Cool. I remember when I was a low level catching those uniques. Now I'm just like, it's not bad. Back then I would have been like, whoa! I would have been proper hyped up. It was like the other day, I caught a Nile perch, 433 pound the other day. And I was like, that's not bad, that's not bad. Like, I don't know why I say it's not bad, that's a decent fish. 400 plus pounds, and I say it's not bad. That's good. I gotta try and eat some snacks at the same time as trying to use one hand. I wanna get a unique with the sea worms, not the shiners. Welcome everybody on TikTok. It's our first stream on TikTok. If you're new around here, don't forget to drop us a follow. If you're interested in Fishing Planet. When the new updates drop, we're going to be here streaming it. I'm quite hyped for that. For real. I know what's going to happen when it first comes out. I'm going to do the same as like I always do. I'm not going to be able to speak a word, and all my words are going to be mumbled, jumbled, and my dad said to me, he's like, when that update comes out, you're going to be quite busy, aren't you? And I said, busy? I said, I've always been busy when an update on this game comes out, but I definitely will be 110%. I definitely will be on this one. It being an ocean map, I'm going to fish the life out of it. £28, and that was on the medium spoon. God, them bite alarms can be. That's another thing as well that I'm gonna contact Fishing Planet as well, because that's another thing that I've asked for quite a few times and I've never heard back. Like sometimes, you know, they don't always and stuff. But I wish you can do it in real life. I don't know why you can't do it in this game. They're trying to base it on real life, so I want to mention to them. I wish that each bite alarm, you can change each tone for the bite alarm, because in real life you can do that. In real life you can change the bite alarm to whatever sound you want. So they should definitely do that on the game, because listening to the same beep, you don't always know what rod it is, especially when you're fishing at night time. You don't always know what rod it is, and it is it kind of breaks your brain a little bit when you listen to it for like 10, 12 hours plus. Breaks your brain. I don't know what. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of to say. Got to go and grind Conga before the update and build cash for new update. Only got like 1 million now. 1 million cash would be plenty, man. That'd be 1 million cash is more than enough. What level are you at? Some of the rods, some of the new rods and new fishing gear though, that's going to be expensive, and especially the boat. Like, I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to buy the boat part of the DLC, but are you going to be able to buy the boat with in-game cash? I don't know. I really don't know about that. You could definitely buy it from the DLC, but I'm wondering if that's the only way you can get that boat. I'm guessing that's the way they'd do it, but hopefully they don't just do it that way, because obviously there is other people who don't buy the DLCs. I'm sure those boats won't be cheap. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, they ain't gonna be cheap. I'm guessing about, if not 1 point, I'm guessing about 1.3k for a new boat. I'm guessing. I could be wrong, but yeah, at a guess. Because what's the boat that you can buy right now is probably like what, 800,000. So yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be at least 1.3. Could even be more, you know. Yeah, probably be DLC. Yeah, I hope though that they do it where, I don't know, like for the DLC it gives you like 4 seats. I saw 4 seats, so I'm guessing 4 people can fish at the same time. Again, that's just me guessing. So if you can fish, 4 people can fish at the same time. Maybe they should do a boat that you can buy with in-game cash, where it allow you to at least have 2 on there, you know. Now it ain't going to be as much as the DLC boat, but at least you'll still be able to access it. That'd be the main thing. You prefer the bass boat over the Congo DLC boat? Yes, same, 100%, man. Same. The Congo DLC boat, the only reason why I like it is, yeah, you have 2 rods that you can put down on the boat. I like the fact that you can actually put your rod on the boat, but it's the panel of glass, and that's, my dad says the same. He doesn't use that boat either, and that's because when you're driving, the big glass panel, like, is in your face, so you can't really see anything. Like, you can't see where you're going or anything. That's a little bit, yeah, it's a little bit of a pain. Like, what boat? I don't know. I got this boat here from a DLC. That one. I think that one was, what is that one? That one's, is that the Blue Crab Island one? Oh, I weren't meant to get in it. I think that was Blue Crab Island DLC, that one. It might not have been. Boat packs. Okay, it weren't the Amazon. I don't think it's going to show it for me, is it? Because I've already got that boat. I'm pretty sure it was though. It definitely weren't the Maron, because that was like a little small. That was kind of like, it looked a bit like a rowboat, didn't it, that one? Although it weren't, but yeah. But yeah, I use that boat, or if not, the good old Gary Scott boat that you can purchase with in-game cash. That's actually an alright boat as well. I was actually thinking about selling that boat on my PC account. I think I already sold it here on the PS5 account, but I'm thinking of selling it on the PC account. I probably will do that just when the new update comes, because bait coins is a very expensive thing to purchase, and I can get bait coins from selling that boat, so kind of worth it. If I sell that boat, get bait coins, it means I don't have to spend my real money buying bait coins. Yeah, the glass gets in your way. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was saying. Never really used the rod holders on the DLC boat. Yeah, me neither. I think I used them like to show people. Like, I made a video showing people, but other than that, after that, I don't think I really used it. Draco is a pain in Amazon. Boat gets stuck a lot. Yeah, it's quite a big bulky boat as well, isn't it? That's the other thing. It's not just hard to see when you're driving, but yeah, it's kind of big and bulky. You use the bass boat everywhere, other than Congo. Yeah, it's shallow and narrow. Oh, that one was a 4-aught, and that was the large minnow. I said I was meant to change that rod, and I didn't. Oh well. I gotta grab some water real quick just before we start hooking into fish, because we started a new day. Give me one moment, guys. I'll be as quick as I can. Just gonna quickly grab myself a bottle of H2O. That was alright. I had a bottle of juice in my fridge. Didn't realise. Sorry about that. Gotta stay hydrated. That's the one that had the sea worm. Come on. I want to try catch it on sea worm. I don't want to keep catching it on shiner. It tells me sea worm. So how long do you guys think it's going to be for the update? What are you guessing? Don't know which one to get. Oh, that one. No. Not that. Alright. Let's see how big that fish is. Oh, well, that's alright. That one come off anyway. A little bit bigger fish on this one. I'll check out the other one in a sec. 16.5 pound, just over. Is that gone? Oh, it's there just about. A lot of slack line though. Still not that unique on them sea worms. Come on, let's see it once. One time. One of them I started reeling in. I think it was that one there, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's reset that one. Might get a chance to use this now. Do a bit of twitching. So at some point, I think I'm gonna look for a couple of moderators for TikTok. So if you guys are interested, I'm gonna put like an application form for you guys to fill out. If anybody wants to, I don't know exactly when I'm gonna do that, but I got to do it at some point. Wait for it to sink. Dots, there you go. You can change your name dots. You don't have to have it as that if you don't want. How do I click manage? Add moderator. There you go. Alright. Now, okay, if you type Saint Dots, let me see if it's put you as a moderator. Maybe your name should highlight different. There it is. That's quite far out, that one. Back to the grind. That's the stuff I like to hear, Peter. Good stuff. Let me know if you get that unique blue cat. Use that duck muscle. Duck muscle meat 4-aught. Is it done? I think so, Dots. On the end of your name, when you first typed, it didn't show anything. Now at the end of your name, it shows like a little picture of a guy. So I'm guessing so. Click on somebody's name and see if it lets you see if it comes up saying block, report, or remove. It should give you those options as a moderator. Click on somebody's name and see if it comes up that option. It should let you. I'm going to put on the red spoon, I think. Might be able to draw some salmon out of here. Is it done now? Give me a minute. I'll redo it. You redo what? Well, you're gonna redo what, Dots? I'm not sure. Any salmon out there for us today? I am going to move over to the other spot in a moment, where the spot is for salmon. In fact, actually, no, I'll have a few more casts here just because that greedy smallmouth bass changed my mind. Normally a little bit to the left there. Before that freeze up was good. Ah, there you go. That's what you meant, to change your name. Yeah. So on the side of your name, it shows like a little guy, which I'm guessing that means you're a moderator. It's handy to have though. You see it? Yeah. So it looks different on YouTube because when you're a moderator on YouTube, it comes up like a little, like you come up highlighted in a different color, don't you, as a moderator? Whereas if here on TikTok, it doesn't come up that. Should make that stand out a little more. Alrighty, we're gonna move over to the boat, and I'm going to jump on the boat, and then we're going to move down to the spot for some salmon now. Let's give salmon a blast. That's the only one we ain't caught since we've been in here. We've caught the carp, bass. Get ourselves some salmon. Look at the fish finder beeping away. There is a little bit I can stand on. So this is kind of the area here. Yeah, there you go. There's my marker. I'm going to stand on there so I can use the... Ooh, the turning radius is not good. Do it that way. That's better. You back at home now, Dots, or are you waiting for the train, or... He's still at work. Wow, I just literally walked over that. Now, every time I fished here for the salmon, I've always stood on the boat, so definitely going to be different me standing here. I want to change to the next day as well, because that's a cloudy day. Sunny day is what I'm looking for, and there it is. That looks better. And I'm going to put some bait out, and then we're going to mess around with that lure as well. So I need to change. How big do the salmon go up to? I can't even remember. Oh. Okay, so we can't get unique. We got the 37 pounds, so 4 is probably more ideal. Could probably get a few steelheads here as well. Right, yeah, 4-aught hook then. They're not that big. If I use a hook too big, we're not going to get any interest. So use that, and then I'm going to use some natural eggs, and then some shrimp, some spawn sack, yeah, more spawn sack. Oh, I need to change that hook. That one's too big. There we go, 4 on there as well. Yeah, every time I've fished for these salmon, I've always been on the boat, so it's going to make a change that I'm actually standing on the side here like this. Oh wow, there's 6-aught on there still. That's alright. If we don't get any interest, I'll always change it. Depending on how greedy they are, whether they take it or not. There we go. 74. That one's got shiners. There you go, there's our natural eggs as well. I think this spawn sack and shrimps will probably do best, but because I've got more than one rod, we can mess around different baits. Now you can catch salmon all around this kind of area, around here near my mark, but also all the way up there to that kind of tree, little small bush type thing right there. A lot of movement on the water over there. I think that one that keeps beeping is probably going to be the 6-aught. The hook's too big, so it's not hooking up. Yeah, shrimp. Nice Chinook salmon there. I'm going to have to change the hook on that one. That one's got to be the 6 because it kept beeping. Yeah, it kept beeping, didn't take it. A 6 is a little big for the size fish that we want. Put on a 4. There we go. That's better. About 70 foot. Not very often I use position casting, but I am, because that little bit of green there, just there, is kind of in my way a little bit. Oh, there it is. A little bit of a weird take, that one. It kind of, it bit, but it didn't hook straight away. I had to hit strike a couple of times. 15.5 pound. They look good as well, don't they? They do like this medium spoon though. I remember using that many times for salmon. Works well. Keep seeing movement over there on the water. I might be able to get a better cast from around here, you know. Yeah, we're close enough to the rods to hear them beep. Come on, let's see a monster. Well, we're not going to really see a monster. They're not unique fish. We fished quite a few different places today. I'm thinking I might try another spot. We've moved around all different places in this lake, so I might try a different lake. The question is what one? Like I really do like going to Weeping Willow to catch carp, but the only problem is it's just changing over all of your carp stuff, man. I don't know why they don't, like with the rod bags, why they don't make one specific bag where you can keep your rods set up in that bag. That'd be an easier thing. Talking about rod bag, repair it. Yes. Right, so we've done a bit of Quenching Lake, we did a bit of Michigan, we've done some at Sand Delta. Don't know, where do we go? I'm thinking one of these three. Been a short minute since I've fished at Maku, if I'm honest. Yeah, we go to Maku. It's definitely been a short minute since I fished there. I don't even remember the last time I fished there. Oh, we got someone else who's fishing in here. No, I've got so many people that's added me, I don't know who's who anymore. I actually don't. Yeah, it's definitely been a while since I've come here. Alright, so there's a few places here where we can fish. Now, for the Arapaima, or what are we going to go for? I think Arapaima is probably going to be the one I hit first. There was another fish here that I liked catching, I can't remember. There you go, the Payra. They give good fights, they do. Yeah, right, we'll hit Arapaima first. So there's a couple of spots we can go for the arapaima. I'll show you those right now. Now, I was one of the first people on YouTube to show this hotspot for arapaima right there. I was the first person to ever upload it. That was a good moment for me, I must say. So there's one place, but you can also catch them in here as well. If you come through there, there's a little bit you can stand on. Now we're going to fish both spots, but first we're going to go to the spot that I found. Definitely been a short minute since I come here. There we go. Again, you could probably stand on your boat here if you don't have a very strong rod, but we're going to fish here off the dock. This is Shannon. How's it going, Shannon? Like to know what go fishing and what fishing planet to reach level 68. I'm level 67 now. Level 67? Doing what I'm doing right now. The arapaima, I'd probably say. Fish for arapaima. They do take a short minute to reel in, but they're big old fish. Now I can't remember the XP and cash for these in this place specifically because yeah, I haven't fished here for a short minute, but arapaima do give good XP and cash. Always barbless hook, as I say to everybody. Barbless hook is a good one to use because it always gives you that little more XP. Now I've got to change all my hooks because I keep changing all different lakes. Now we want large minnows on all of these because we're hunting down that arapaima. There we go. 6 on that one. Large minnow, large minnow. And then I'm going to use this one. I'd rather not use the cazador rod if I can help it. Which I can help it, so I'm not going to use it. Although it does work. It's just going to take a little bit longer to reel in. And then I'm going to put on the Arcu minnow as well, because I think that's their first favourite is the Arcu minnow, isn't it? Yeah, Arcu, then shiners, small minnows, then large minnows. I've always used large minnows if I'm honest, but oh yeah, no, we're not using that rod, are we? Yeah, using a float here as well is not bad. Especially you use those wagglers. They allow you to get some insanely long range for casting. If you don't want to go, you could either fish for arapaima, or if not, if you're high enough level, go into marron. I can't remember what level you got to be to go into marron, but either arapaima or go into Marron River, go catch some red-tailed cats. Can't remember what level you have to be. So even though I'm using the strongest bottom rod here, I get a decent arapaima on here, it's going to still take a minute to reel it in. That was only a little one. I say little one, look at the sides of it, it don't even fit all in the screen. Yeah, it does like that. That's one of many. Kind of tempted to put that float rod out a little bit as well. I don't know. Take that. Make noise. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. This one looks like it could be a bit bigger than 65 pound. Maybe. Look at that, I'm using the most strongest bottom rod and yet it's still fighting well. You fish real arapaima with chicken feet? Nice. Yeah, I've never caught an arapaima in real life, so I could imagine it's quite a fight. Cool, this one looks big. Come in so close to turn around. It's gone. Let me move away from that a little bit so it's not too loud. 18 kilogram, nice. Yeah, I've caught fish in real life, but not humongous, nothing to brag about. That's for sure. Hopefully they won't. Well, they'll probably make it a high level to get into. Like I'm guessing maybe like 85, maybe level 88 or something like that. But then, you know, you could always purchase the DLC. But then some people don't like to purchase it, and some people don't have the money to purchase it. So. I'm guessing the new rank. I'm guessing they're going to either take the rank up to level 90 or 100, I'm guessing. Any ideas, best way to level up? You're level 60 at the minute. At Conga, going for perch and Gloughtail. I would say stick with the perch, man. I'd say stick with the perch. If you don't know any hotspots, check out our playlist of Fishing Planet, 600 plus videos there. Look, somebody else. If I get enough time, I can respond quick, like that. There we go. I think level 63 or 65. Yeah, I then go for some red-tailed catfish then. That's probably a good idea. Most likely going for level 100. Yeah, I would have thought so. I would have thought it would be. You ain't been on for a while? I'm on every day, man. Just not always on PlayStation. Beautiful. Sorry guys if you hear me replying to different things. I'm streaming on TikTok right now and I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time, so I'm answering comments from both chats. I've got one from some of your and your few others. I had 3 uniques in one day. Yeah, I've been using in Conga River, I've been using the shad quite a lot and a jig head recently. Just using something different compared to what I would normally use. That's been working out quite well, to be honest. That's how I caught that 433 pound Nile perch. Seems like they like the shads. Although a lot of people do use offset hooks, but yeah, obviously I say a lot of people. I like to try use different things all the time, different ways. If you find different ways, sometimes you can find something that works better than something else, you know. You're back for 5 minutes. Have you had dinner and stuff yet, or not? I'm using a shad and a spoon. Got 49th on Xbox leaderboards with a £439. Nice, man. That's decent. Nice. Is that your biggest fish? Is it? My biggest fish is still the fighter shark that I did as the fish monster mission. I haven't had one bigger than that. I don't mind that though because I like the shark, so it's all good. Cool, I ain't caught one of those in a short minute. Get them likes up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gonna do something in a minute. What are you cooking? Oh, I'm using the wrong lure. Didn't change it. Was it the swim bait that worked quite well? I think it was. I almost had a bit of a hiccup there at the same time. I was trying to talk. Okay. Maybe I picked that one up too fast, and that one's gone. Beautiful. Gotta reset that one there to the right as well. Kind of moved out of the way. So we will check out the other arapaima spot as well. Don't worry, I'll show you that. We'll have a few more here, and then we'll move around. These arapaimas are not unique in here. You get the unique in the other one. What are they? Oh, they got to 440 in here. Yeah, not as much as the other one. Let's mess around with this swim bait. They like that. I've only recently got back into the game. Played it on Xbox years ago, but recently come back and enjoying it. It is a very chill game. That's why I like playing it, yeah. Like, I like playing Fortnite and stuff. Like, I like playing shooting games, driving games like this. Not really many games. The only games that I'm not really a big fan of is stuff like, stuff that's not really that real with monsters and stuff like that. Like, I'm not a big fan on games like that. Although I have played them, it's not really. Yeah, I like playing shooting, all different types of games, but fishing is definitely the one that I really like the most. Just done 1K likes. I appreciate it. How many likes do we have? God, that is so loud. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't want to play nothing. I tried to swipe off my phone for that notification. It ended up going onto it. I'm not really a big fan of this Nile Chaser, to be honest. I need to change it, put a different rod there. The rod's so strong, like you don't really get that much play with it. Max 16.5k likes. That's pretty good. Nice. It's not bad for the first one, is it? It's not bad for the first stream. Oh, that's nice and cold there. Alright, let's show you the other spot then. See if I can remember how to get to it if I'm coming from this way. Come around. A little bit. I think we can go through there, can't we? I think so. Ooh, a little bit of a squeeze. Oh, okay. I didn't want to go right. I wanted left. I mean, I wanted to go right, but the game chose for us. Oh wow, that is a proper tight little squeeze. Ooh. There we go. It worked out though. Alright, so this little platform here. Now, of course, you can always stand on your boat, but fishing from here, you get to be greedy again. More lines up. That's what it's about. Peter, have you had that? You had that unique cat yet? I want you to say to me that you caught it. Peak time there, another peak time. Might stick with this day. We'll see. See what happens. So I ain't got no markers, but all around here. I guess more around this kind of area. So from like there, around here, this little square area here. Caught absolutely insane amount of arapaima here. What spot is better, this one or the other one? I wouldn't really say one's better than the other. I'd probably say they're about the same. I can put these out and then I can mess around using that swim bait after. You've got 4 more trophies. I'm at top peak now. Come on, man. You can do it. I believe in you. You got 6-aught there as well. I think the 6-aught's probably, although they do go quite big here, the arapaima, I think the 6 is normally, I class it as an optimized size hook. It's kind of what they like best. Cast over there. I know over that way I've had a lot of arapaima now. Where he's fishing there as well. There's another good spot for arapaima. Right there on the actual, where his anchor is. But me, I stand on this little bit here. And the reason why is because, again, I could have more lines out. Sent you some marks. Oh, someone sent me some markers. Oh, that guy right there actually sent me the marker. Oh, a fish hit them. Couldn't see my aftershave bottle was in the way. I just had to literally move it. We'll have a look at his markers. Now, normally I always use my own markers, but people like it when I use theirs as well. Oh, no. There we go. He's off to do a comp. I'm probably going to lose my fish here now. Come on, there we go. Just got a personal record of weight for blue catfish, a trophy. Oh, you're definitely gonna hit that unique, man. You definitely will. Keep using that duck muscle meat 4/0 hook. Keep using it. The only thing is I can't get away from the bite alarms when I'm here. I can't move further away, so it's loud. That might not be a bad size one. 100 plus maybe. Oh, nearly. 98. There you go, he sent us marks. Let's have a look, see what they're for. Oh, this is for arapaima as well. That's arapaima. There's another one. I'm guessing it was over that way. Oh, maybe it weren't. Oh no, I weren't meant to. Oh. Nobody saw that. I weren't meant to get on the boat. I was meant to pull out my map. Because I was looking at the boat, it jumped onto it. Alright, now let's pull out the map. There we go. Ah. Yeah, arapaima. Yeah, I bet arapaima over there. You can stand on the thing and cast over to it. That's where the payra's at as well. 1 minute. I could have waited that 1 minute, couldn't I? I was a little bit impatient. It's going to be a rainy day. Oh no, it's sunny. All right. Cool, 19,000. Could have walked away with 29 if we had premium, but we ain't. Premium costs so much more money on PlayStation compared to PC. I've also noticed that for mobile as well. For mobile, it costs more money to purchase premium on mobile and PlayStation compared to what it does PC. How much is it? Let's see. Oh, well, at the minute, I think that's the normal price, £50 for a year, I think. I think £50 is the normal price. Normally that says like £79. No. I want to go, can you, there you go. Game didn't want to work with me there, did it? Cool. I don't normally get freeze ups. I'm guessing it's because I've been playing 4.5 hours straight and I haven't reset the application. That's normally the way. It's nice like that sometimes when I'm playing in random rooms. People always say hello. If they've seen any of the videos that we've done, people always say hello. It's nice. Bit of movement now in the water as well. There you go, that one looks better. 50 quid on PC at the moment as well. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought £50 the normal standard rate, but normally on console it's normally like £79.99, so £80 normally. Crazy. Now, unfortunately, I don't really have money to buy premium for console, as well as buying it for PC, then buying it for mobile, and then, you know, I'm always buying the DLCs. It does get a little expensive. In all honesty, I couldn't even guess of how much money I've spent on this game. When I first started playing, I never spent money on the game because I didn't really understand the way the game worked and stuff, and didn't want to waste money. But all the different DLCs that I brought, like, I haven't brought every single DLC, but I have brought a lot. I think the first one I ever bought was probably I think Blue Crab Island was the first DLC I ever bought. But then I have brought like other DLCs, you know, like rod packs, different rods and stuff. I brought those just to show, you know, just for a video, pretty much, just to show people me using those rods and my opinion whether I think it's worth it or not. It's like my dad played this game up until he was level 30, I think 38 or something like that, without ever buying premium or a DLC. Then in the end I said to him, you know, it's going to take you a while, you're better off buying the premium. Now he's the same as me on his PC account. My dad only plays on one account, he only plays on PC. So for him it's not too expensive because he's on the one account. But for me, having 3 accounts on different platforms, yeah, it's not. I try not to spend too much. I could spend serious money on this game if I wanted to, for sure. I definitely could. Well, I have in the past. I'm guessing the new DLC is going to be about, I don't know, like the prices of everything has gone up, so I'm going to guess the price is going to be about £40 for the new DLC. If not, maybe a little under, but I bet it's not going to be far off £40. That's what I'm guessing. Would I still buy it? Well, of course I would. It's content, of course I would. And not only it's content, like I really want to jump on a sea fishing map anyway. So yeah, even if it was, me and my dad was talking about it, saying how much do we think it's going to be? And I said about £40, and he said, yeah, I was thinking the same, probably about £40 as well. So we both kind of think about around about the same price range. Lots of movement there. Anyone want to take it? There we go. Wait for that little nod. Trophy butterfly peacock. I used to love catching those as well over in Everglades. Nice looking fish. There's them big arapaimas hiding out. My bait ain't good enough for them today. You'd probably still buy it too. Got Congo in the World Africa for the Nile Chaser. Yeah. That is exactly why I would buy the new one, because not only there's going to be, I'm guessing they're going to give you there's definitely going to be a new rod. There's definitely going to be a bigger net. Of course there would have to be a bigger net because there's going to be bigger fish. So, like the net and stuff you could probably purchase with in-game cash anyway. that's something you can always do. But then for the boat, for the fact that your friends can go on it, if you can't purchase that with in-game cash, they're definitely going to want to try and encourage people to buy the DLC, aren't they? So, yeah. Maybe bigger, yeah, possibly, yeah. I would have thought so, bigger hook sizes. Now, if it lets you catch, like, sailfish and marlin and stuff like that, you know, that could go up to, like, what? I don't know. I guess they go up to, like, 800 odd pound? 900 pound, even £1,000 as marlin. It all depends on what the new biggest fish is going to be. I'm guessing it would be around about 800 odd pounds ish. That's a big jump though, compared to like 450 that you can catch now, up to like nearly £1,000 in weight of one fish. It's gonna be something. And I'm wondering how would they hold? Surely they would leave it like laying in the water or something. There's no way you're gonna hold £1,000 fish in one hand. Come on, it would cover the screen. Coming off Fishing Planet for now. Kids want to play Fortnite with me. Yeah, same as my kids. They do the same, man. No worries, Peter. Hopefully you'll catch that blue cat at some point. I'm sure you will. Yeah, you're not going to be able to hold a nearly £1,000 fish in one hand. So I'm guessing the fish will kind of lay in the back of the water, like lay at the back of the boat or something, or maybe it might even bring it onto the boat and put it on the boat floor or something. I don't know how it's going to work. Very interesting to find out though. Very interesting. I want to see. Well, as soon as the update comes out, that day it drops, not only I'm going to be streaming straight away, but the day that drops, I just hope I've had enough sleep. That's all I'm saying. Because even if I haven't, I'm not. Even if I ain't had much sleep, there's no way I'd be going to sleep. Jacuda, wow. Been a short minute since I've had one of those as well. Just over £2.5. Yeah, I kind of went off Fortnite for a long time, but I have recently been playing it. I guess since like December time, since September up till now, I'm playing Fortnite quite a bit. Maybe the new boat will have a fish hold instead of a, yeah, well, like how you would on an actual fishing boat, right? Like a little freezer place. Yeah. Ice box. Be good if you could like put it into the ice box, or you see it get put into the ice box. Little silly things like that can make it completely different. Sea trawler nets would be nice as well. You think so? I don't know. I don't know. They could do. You never know. They could do that. Maybe. Fortnite is nice to watch, but never played it. A lot of people say that. A lot of people do say that. My partner says that all the time. She says she'd rather sit there and watch me play Fortnite rather than fishing. I said, but you don't like fishing, you don't like Fortnite. And she says, no, I don't like either, but I'd rather watch Fortnite. I guess, I don't know, just some people find it entertaining, maybe. It's nice when you get those satisfying snipe shots. That's what I like. That's kind of what made me, I don't know. I would say that's kind of what made me go back to it, but then there weren't snipers in December, so I can't really say that, can I? I do love getting those snipe shots though, very satisfying. Maybe the new boat will have a fish hold instead of a fish keep net. Yeah, maybe like, yeah, a certain amount of fish that you can hold on the boat. I'm guessing that's definitely going to be a thing. I don't know. Only time will tell. I'm going to have a quick look actually, see if there's any any more information on that. I did look this morning. I didn't see any more info, but let's just have a look anyway. Yeah, it says new fishing mechanics pulling up, so that's why I'm guessing that could be like an electric reel, maybe. That's why I said electric reel. Then you could purchase fish storage space rather than a bigger net. That could be definitely possible, couldn't it? That definitely could be, yeah. That sounds more like it, Peter. Sounds like you're more on the right lines there. Yeah. Because I'm guessing, like, there is obviously going to be places to fish off. If you're going to have a sea fishing boat and you're at sea fishing, like, there's not, in real life, there's not really many places you can sea fish on a boat where you're on the side. You're out in the ocean, aren't you? So, you could be right there. Then you could purchase fish storage. Yeah. I think, yeah, fish storage could be the way they do it, you know. That sounds like it makes sense. The clubs, though, I'm interested in the clubs. Yeah, there's no more. All it says is we'll get back to you with more information about new features. Stay tuned. That's all it says to me. So far, yeah. So far, there's still no more information on it just as of yet, unfortunately. But don't worry, I'm keeping my eye on that like nothing. I don't want to miss the second that the information comes out. Byra, look at the teeth on that thing. Surprised that didn't bite off my line. I've only got mono leaders on there. Again, it's let me move that way, but not the other way. Yeah, it won't let me move. Won't let me take it to the left. It's only let me go right. I don't know why it keeps doing that. There we go. You know, one thing I do need to do though is I definitely do need to make some more short clips. That's for sure. Just seeing if anybody's going to be online later. Call that lag there. Good old greedy piranhas. Cool, wow, look at that. That was a freeze up. Cool, wow. Surprised I didn't break the game there. That was a proper freeze up. Alright, people, that's what I'm going to do. I'm still going to stay live on TikTok for a little bit, but I'm going to end the stream here on YouTube because I need that monitor so I can edit a video whilst I'm still streaming. So if you guys from YouTube want to come over and check us out on TikTok, you're more than welcome. Make sure you keep an eye out because, as I said, at some point we are going to be, we're going to hopefully have this update rather sooner than later. But that's it for this one. As I said, we're still live on TikTok if you want to come over and join us, but I'm just going to end the stream here on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. We catch up with you again soon. I am out.